Good evening and welcome. Let's fix that timer immediately, because we do have 30 minutes of extra. And we also need to get hours. There we go. No, that's not correct. It's like this. There we go, 4 hours and 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes in excess from yesterday. And that was despite all of the debacle, I think we can call it, from the all the issues we had yesterday on with the subs for the first 2 hours. And thank you, Fred. Good morning for you. I mean, I feel it's morning because my day's rhythm is completely messed up. Putting the stuffed animal zoo at your home. Oh yes, that's a big stuffed animal zoo. Thank you, Old Geek. I hope you enjoyed your game subscription yesterday, and thank you for your 10 months. That's nice. Time to fix his sleepiness mistake. Yeah, I don't know who was. Someone just said, oh yeah, Vicelam. Yeah, Vicelam. You said you just finished yesterday's VOD. I am sure that you can hear by the end of it. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and so on and so forth. But that's kind of how subathons go. But no breaks, just finished. But oh, crazy. Okay, well, here we are again. And then I'm sure there are some yeah, super tired in the end. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. It's also really difficult for me to get enough sleep during the rest of the day, because I ended the stream at 4, then I woke up at 7 to get the kids ready for school, dropped them off at school, came home at 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, then I had like 1.5 hour nap, and then I went out on a date, and then I came back just in time to pick up the kids at 3 o'clock or 2:30, and then my daughter had some math homework, and then we spent more than 2 hours doing that math homework, and I just hoped that I could just get some sleep this afternoon. And I can tell you, doing math after not sleeping enough, that was kind of rough. But then luckily I was like, okay, I thought to my daughter, like, if I drive you early to Ballet, can you just go there, and then I'll pick you up and we'll go to McDonald's on the way home instead of just cooking dinner, because then I can get a nap while you're at Ballet. So that was how we yeah, it's even daylight time. Well, isn't that perfect? It fits perfectly with my with my schedule to have I mean, I'd much rather have dates during the day than during the evening, because, you know, I kind of have other stuff going on in the evening, and I don't want to leave you hanging there. Yeah. And about your sorters for silicon, you asked if someone could remind you today, as it was right at the end of the stream. Oh, something about the sorters for silicon. Yeah, I can't remember that, but I remember something where I said, remind me tomorrow, because I can't be bothered to go back again. And yeah. Yeah, but a few of you actually finished the stream just now. Looking for a bit, making dinner. Awesome. My share sub button is back. What? We'll wait for the stream. Okay. Yeah, there is a command for how to, if you have that pop-up where it says celebrate your anniversary, then you don't have to press it. You can actually do something, and then you can recall it when you want. So you can save it for a rainy day or something else. Pin, there you go. If it's your Twitch subscription anniversary, you can pin the notification for up to a week and use it tactically to trigger or contribute to a hype train. Well, there we go, and there is even a little picture of it. I haven't even clicked it, so I don't even know if this is Jeff S exposed. No, it wasn't. Oh, that was good. That would have been awkward. Hey, XXRXDX, and that is just one of those names that are way too comfortable to say compared to what it looks like. Right. So I'll start with an ad. I don't do ads, but I'll try one, and then you can see if I'm good at it. Do you live a life without regret? Would you like to experience regret firsthand? Then try our restaurant. Do. How's that? I thought that was a good delivery. Just crisp 15-second ad. Oh my god, it's always when I hate McDonald's. I never go there. And but the kids, they love it, and it's not really like they love the food. They just like the fact that, ooh, we're going to McDonald's. So went there because I didn't have the time to do some cooking, and I was just sitting there like, I mean, I'm not hungry anymore, but that's because my interest in food has disappeared. It's not because this is nutritious and fulfilling. It's just like, oh, I don't want to eat anymore. Please make me stop eating. Yeah, so that is that's how I feel. I mean, they have good ice cream, but you know, that's not exactly a full meal. And neither is a Big Mac menu. I only eat the Egg McMuffin. Egg McMuffin, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, that was just maybe that's why I don't do ad integrations, because that would be my delivery. So that might not be ideal, I guess. That's weird. I just said that there was a new patron and then no? Okay, must have been an edit downgrade or something. Alright, we don't care about those. That's fine. Yeah. So, we are going to play a bit of Dyson Sphere Program tonight. How about that? I hope you're up for it. I hope you want to, yeah, I hope you're up for a bit more Dyson Sphere Program. You are not getting tired of it already after the first couple of days. We have one more key to give away, and we'll give it away, let's say around 10 o'clock. That's a good time. That's when there's most people around. So let's do that. Breaking a fidget spinner addiction. Yeah. I'm loving it is a global thing. It was in Denmark at least. Yeah, because they're so easy to make. Exactly. The fidget spinners are so easy to make, and they're just so comfortable, and it's really hard to get around it or to get out of it, because going into the real with logistics. The real logistics, but it's like, okay, well, I do have these two of the things I need in this network, so I'll just put the third one in, and then you have something that's just not working very well because you're not doing it. So yeah, isn't that good anymore? Either I don't know. Well, I mean, I have to create all the new blueprints for the fidget spinners. Yeah, I'd really like to do some fidget spinner designs for a new hub, and we keep sort of not doing it, and I kind of feel that during this thing, because it's limited time, then I want to get as far as possible and explore the world and get sort of maybe even try to complete the game. We won't, but we can pretend that we can complete the game in the time we have. But you know, it's I don't know, it instead of just spending 4 hours on doing a design, because it could easily be 4 hours of design work on this, and then that might be something we'll just throw in maybe next week or something, to a design session. It's also a lot easier to do design sessions once you have faster drones and all of the tech unlocked, because then you can sort of more easily fidget around with the, did I say fidget? Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Hey, someone actually updated the Dyson Sphere program. Sweet. Awesome. Hey. Well, let's dive in. Time's what is time? Ticking? I think time is ticking. Well, anyway, it's still progressing. Gandalf the Crazy. Time is money, friend. That's such a good quote. That's such a good quote from World of Warcraft. Time is money, friend. Did you ever do a Valheim playthrough? Yes, I did. I played a Valheim playthrough, and I did videos of it, of all the bosses and all of the key tech levels. So there is that. It's on my YouTube. It's not a playthrough, but it's more like my usual style of focusing on sort of, and then we gather stuff, and instead of the because Valheim is very much and that doesn't really fit well in a YouTube video. So we cut all that out and go focus on, and then I built this, and I built this, and I built this, and then now I killed the boss. And this is how you kill it. So it's there, and I'm so looking forward to it coming back again. I am definitely going to be all over Valheim when it comes around. Let's dive in. Subathon thing working. Excellent. Whoops. Get all the overlays. Yeah, so we are finding ourselves here on this planet. Have you looked in Kerbal Space Program? I was gonna play Kerbal Space Program 2 when it's coming out, but it seems like that's just a big fat cancel. So that's sad. Local demand, remote supply. Huh. But I didn't have any interest in playing it, the existing one. So. What they have achieved? Everything with ketchup. Really? Everything with ketchup. That's some statement. One thing comes to mind, but it's too early for that. You can think your way to two of that. Yeah, so, okay, we need to check the silicon, so let's go here. This is the one that consolidates all of our stuff and sends it back to the other planet eventually, I hope. Sorters on this part. There must be like the sorters for getting out here. This seems to work. Ah, maybe that one. Oops. I wonder if that was what was meant. Mayhap so. And this is supply. Cool. I want to thank whoever gifted me. Well, Falma, you can check who gifted you. You can go as if you wanted to extend the sub. And then on that menu with, oh, upgrade, all that crap. Then there's also says who gifted you the sub. And then you can say thank you to whoever it was. Instead of saying whoever. If you feel so inclined. So you know who to blame for your conscription into the community. Right, I don't think I want anything more here. I think I'm pretty good on what I have. We have a lot of this part here, and it's ready. I want to maybe make some more of these. Well, they're gonna be pretty slow. That's just the way it is. Oh, did I get something here? You have nothing. And here you have 20. That's not enough. Let's get 40 of those. Sweet. And power-wise, are we good here? Kinda. But what about? Oh, we definitely need one more row of this. Let's get that here. Let's get that sorted so we have at least the 3 main lines of stuff. Where is it? That's middle. On to 1, 2, 10. There we go. Here it is. Well, this is a thing that we've done before a few times, so nothing new about this. Is Mars better than? I think there's also like a preference thing. I mean, by experience, you get more burgers with a Burger King burger, but the more part is just primarily onions, and then that's kind of not the cornerstone of a burger, in my opinion. So, you know, there are preferences. Played DSP even for a short time. Thank you. Hey, the Duke, you're welcome. I also really enjoy it, and then we're saying for a short time, but you know, it depends on interest generally, and if there is sufficient interest for it, then and not too many more other games to play that will compete, then you know, we can always continue as long as we have fun with it. We are just here to basically, for me, there are 2 priorities that sort of mix in. Am I having fun? And are you having fun? Those are the two priorities for choosing a game and continuing the game. And then when people go like, yeah, but just play what you want. It's like, yeah, but I'm not really having fun if you're not having fun. So if I'm the only one who has fun and no one else is there except for the people who just need something to fall asleep to, or are too polite to find another, or too lazy to find another streamer to watch, then yeah, then some of my interest in actually streaming also decreases. Likewise, even if you guys have a ton of fun with it, then if it's not something I enjoy, then I don't play it. So it has to be that combination. Hey Gareth, thank you for a gift sub. So I guess the gift subs are working today. That's nice to know. That was like the most anticlimactic subathon, hype trainathon that when there's not possible to give subs. Yeah, but you know, you came back with a vengeance later on, so that was quite impressive. Watching someone is when the streamer isn't having fun playing the game. Yeah, that's totally understandable, and I can also see it. It's very, very clear. Sometimes when I get frustrated about a game for whatever reason, and then I rage, and then I look at the, I take a break, and then I'm like, come on, get a grip, and I come back, but we've lost like 80 to 100 viewers in the meantime, and I'm like, damn it, remember that. Just people don't want to see someone who's like, just rambling and raving. I mean, of course that's a niche in its own, but not really mine. So, but you know, there has to be some honesty and some genuineness. The people for whom everything is positive, then I'm like, okay, that is as tiring as the people who are always negative. Because it means that you don't have a spectrum. You have to be really excited and really annoyed. And then it's that spectrum which gives the character, right? Thank you, Raid Runner, for the 14 months. Entertainment is a cruel mistress. That was a thing. Yeah. And the Factory Musculature, thank you for your gift sub. Hello, Lord Ice. Did I miss something? Why don't you use the global blueprint for Sorbent? Because the global blueprint is using a lot of the wireless transfer, and on a planet like this, I don't want to spend all of my power on powering the wireless power tower. So that's generally why I was thinking as well, but I don't know. Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Always know that if you're here, if someone starts sort of gifting a thing here or there, then and if those 200 bits sneak in, that's super nice. Didn't PJTR, didn't you say that you were just lurking dinner? That is not how's that for dinner? Sitting there with gift subs, must gift sub. Thank you, PJTR. Super nice of you. 10 gift subs. What a way to start. And we're gonna leave this Forsaken Planet and head home. Good. I think we're good here. This is our primary. This is just slow to get in here. Well, welcome home. Welcome home. Ada Naran, thank you for the 10 months in Metric Gear. It's possible to give sub on a smartphone too. It is, but it's a very, very bad idea. You got your 20% discount for the subathon, but you paid 30% extra because of Google or Apple tax. So it's kind of, I hope that no one is gifting subs from mobile. I mean, you can do what you want, but it's just even more corporate taxes on top. XXRXDX, thank you for the tier 2 for 44 months. That's kind of a lot. That 44 months, and was you keeping it for a rainy day. And Cyber Shadow, thank you for the Prime. 4 months. Great to see you back to DSP. I am happy to be back to DSP. I'm very much enjoying this game. Sweden and Android bits cost the same as on computer, but subs cost more. Yeah, that's yeah. You know, it depends on what the terms and conditions of the evil megacorps they decide, and if you can sort of wrangle your way out of, oh, it's a subscription, then that must be paid for, but the other one is a tip and therefore it's not. I mean, that's something I would think it would be something like that. And thank you, Index Accelerate, and thank you for the 60 months. Okay, so I've ignored a few questions about what is your favorite game, what do you like more, those kind of things. There are commands for that because I get asked so much. I don't answer that. I play the game that I want at the given time, and if I've played too much Factorio, then I don't want to play more Factorio. If I play too much Dyson Sphere, then I don't want to play that again. And so it comes in waves, and that's really nice that I have a number of great games to jump between. So at any given moment, I may be tired of one and be more inclined to play the other game. It seems like my planet is hiding behind the big planet. Or actually, it's not my planet, it's my moon. My moon. All right, level 2 is on the horizon. Oh, I did not believe it, but iPhone subs cost 50% more. Yep. Oh, I need to make sure that I have a bit of power to correct. Also, when I get sucked in by this planet here. There we go. Got it. Thank you, the Duke, for a gift sub. All right, 1 minute and 30. Okay. Need to get to level 2 for the first train, right? We need to get to level 2. We did this band around the planet, which was really nice. And if Mark comes in, then he can... I really want to do this. I really want to just spend the time on just terraforming this into something. But I don't want to do it, because that will take like forever. Good evening, Paranoid Snow. Oh, we're down to 1 minute remaining here. 1 minute. Good morning, Everlists. Ooh, hey, Wesker gifting us up. And Index out of range is just pushing it to level 2. Amazing. Woo! We got it. We got level 2. Sweet. Yeah, and so in the meantime, I'll just explain for anyone who's not part of this and don't know how it works. You can see up in the top, there is the time remaining of the stream. And when it reaches 0, I stop streaming. And every time we complete a hype train, then for every level of the hype train, I add 15 minutes to the timer. So for this case, we're adding, if we stop here, then it's going to be adding 30 minutes more. And since hype trains can only be less than once every hour, then it's not going to go on forever. So that's kind of how it works. And I'm going to end at 4 o'clock at the latest. And then if there should be anything excess, I'll just put that into tomorrow's stream. So that was just the long and short of it. But it's also like on that command that was Factory Musculature just hit up there. Thank you very much, Paranoid Snow, for the 1,000 bits. And then PTGR, you are just multitasking with your dinner and 13 gift subs. Why 13? That's weird, but 13 indeed. Oh, 500 gift subs to the channel. Whoa. Better get the badge while it's cheap. Yep. But then the next time you gift a sub, then you'll be like, now I get to 1,000. And then that's what happened to Barthok. He's like, okay, I'm going to stop on the next, and then rolled over, and then, oh, well, I got to hit the next milestone, I guess. And now I don't know. Then they had to add more badges just for him on Twitch. Right, so I think this might be an okay place for building our global storage here. I don't know why, or I don't know how. That means, oh right, we don't have that. $51. There. I guess this one should only be 1, I guess, right now.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And Kerry, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, and then the Herichin for the 29 months is just pushing it into a level 3. That means 45 minutes added to the end of the stream.
Welcome home.
Thank you so much. You guys are super nice and generous. I don't know, you're at least generous. I don't know if you're nice, but we'll see. 9. What are we running out of here? Oh, I have 93 of those. Yeah, okay. There. 99. Come on. And then I can make 10. You should proliferate the PLS and engines. If all raw materials of this recipe have proliferator points, the effect of production speed up can be done. So that's a big hard no. You don't get free eyelashes, you get faster eyelashes at the cost of more power. So that's not a good deal. That's like a very, very bad deal. Okay, let's get extra. Okay.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
It does.
home.
Then that's a good point. Ugh, it's a good point. It's a good point. But ugh. Yeah, this is a bad build, but it's a good point. It's a bad build, but a good point. And Central, thank you for the 30 months. It may be time for another Dyson Sphere playthrough of my own. I missed this music. Yeah, exactly. Does the game have... I guess that's blueprints. Yes, very much so. And I have a giant repository of blueprints equaling that of my Factorio. Raid Runner, look at that. Only 3 subs, but it is tier 3 subs, so that is the equivalent of 15 normal subs. And did you see how much that bar moved? So thank you so much. And the reason why Raid Runner is gifting tier 3 subs is because the cut is much more favorable. It's actually almost nothing to Bezos and almost all of it to me. Thank you, Raid Runner, for taking that into consideration. It doesn't sort of... if you had gifted 15 gift subs, you would have put yourself, well, almost in the lead with gift subs for the hype train, but this is sort of more thinking about minimizing Bezos' income, which I think is an admirable goal. Yeah, that's a good point, but I'm not going to do it. What am I supposed to have here? Oh, all right. Yeah, of course we don't have that. Let's continue here. We are going to get stuff. Mr. Fika, thank you for the 14 months. But Fika, doesn't that mean girl in Swedish? Or maybe that's the point. And I need to make more. Tier 3 equals 6 sub points for the price. No, it's 5 sub points. It's 5 sub points, but it gives 7 times as much income to me. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, but all right. So we are at 59% of a tier 4 train. If you get a tier 4, then it's a full hour added to the train. What about poor Bezos? I know. Well, then someone's got to give some subs to Bezos. Yeah. So less than 1 minute. Can we get it? It's a coffee break with colleagues. Oh, okay. 40 seconds. Last time to... Like, where are we at? We are at 12 subs, and it's PDGR in the lead, squarely in the lead, and the Paranoid Snow also in the lead here. Nice. 20 seconds. All right. I think this one's gonna run down. Let's see. What is? I'll just focus on this one. You can focus on the last. No. This means I need to get. Where is it? Here. These small ones. All right. We need to grab stuff. There we go. Level 3 hype train was added. Thank you. It feels a bit bad, like those 59% was just sitting there, not getting converted, but you know. And thank you, TK, for the prime, and welcome. And I need to go to that one and add. Huh. Oh, I think that's not working. That's definitely not. 1:15. There we go. 4 minutes and 45. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And oh, we have a problem. Oh well, I'm gonna deal with that in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can at least make 100 of these, 200 of these. Yeah, someone really needs to do something more reasonable with this, and I will have, where do we have it? There. So our issue is that I can remote supply. Let's get these flying out now. There we go. They're coming out. First deliveries. And then once they're out, I'll set this one up as well. And then I'll also set this one up. Great. Minimum load of drones, 100%. And now we have to... We can't make drones because we don't have any... we don't have any high purity silicon on this planet, because all of it has been used. So only when we get this one in can we actually get it. So what I also want to do is we'll get all this up. That doesn't work. There you go. Right, so none of that comes in. But very important. Hello, Angel. Good evening. A TK number. I don't know what a TK number. 501st Legion. Okay. I'm assuming that's a military thing. And I think by that I also just shared my interest in that, and my knowledge even as well. It's a Star Wars costuming group. Oh really? Okay. Well, close enough. Interesting. All right. Well, the more you know. So I think that one thing we have to think about for these builds is that anything that comes out of goes in here must be also set up to. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Right, so anything we have here must both be available to drones when we have them, and it must be available to the fidget spinners. But if I just make it in here, then they can go in here quickly, but there's only going to be one box, and I think I'd like to have 2 boxes for each, and then I can do something like this. It's not great. Oh, there we go. Interstellar logistics. It's a thing. There. And other ones, and no logistics spots. Doot. Oh, this one didn't get any. $10 and 0-10. Yes. Okay. So these are now flying out, but we definitely want more drones, and That's gonna be the first thing. We are also gonna do the same thing for titanium. A little bit of titanium on this side. Just build 2 little boxes here. These are the kind of things where there will be a right way to do this at some point. This doesn't feel like the right way. I can say that immediately. It does not feel like the right way. Yeah. And somehow that is not powering. What? Oh no, this is misplaced. Damn it. I need you to go back here. And then stable. Doubt the spinners will manage to empty more than 1 box. Yeah. One in 10. We need to wait. What do you mean? Doubt that they will be able to manage to output more than 1 box. Yeah. 1 belt, I guess. Hey, Castor. Thank you for the 28 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
And good evening, Noah from Mr. First Train. Hey, Kashmir. Yeah, it could have used that little push to get it over the edge or over the next. But you know, I have a inclination that there might be a chance later on. You never know. Not taking anything for granted. There's just like a little intuition about that. Yeah. Get those out there and yeah. Alright, so they're now flying out. Yes. I got 3 of them back here. Oh, come on. If I delete this while they're out, I lose them. That's why I'm waiting for them to come back. 2 more back. Subs are working? Lurking for the depth? Yes. Oh, right. Yeah, 1 stack in the boxes. Yeah, that's actually true. That's what was meant. Yeah. Okay, well, this one is kind of irrelevant. That's really a good point. And 2 out of 4. Come on with the last 2. There's the next one. And maybe where's the last one? 2. Yay. Now we can delete. And yeah, and this one also 1. This is nice, and we don't have any of these coming in, so that's good. That means I also delete this part. Whoops, that was a mistake. There we go. Off you go. Go. And here I'll just limit this to... I don't even know why I'd want that. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. You can just... Oh, no. You can just stay in here because whenever I need it, I'll get it from here. Makes much more sense. Did you miss the provide checkmark on the last one? Yes. I did. I'll check the other 2 as well. Provide and provide. It's good. Alright. So I think this is kind of... You'd have to do that on all 4 sides if there are 4 things that need to be converted also to the other network. Now, I'm not sure that that's always the best case, but... Yeah. The good thing about this is that now we should be able to get some... Whoops. I know exactly where I'm going to get some... what are they called? They are called... processors, because they will be lurking over here. That's the easiest way to steal them. 1, 2, and then that should give us 80. Oh, right, I only got 400 iron. I need 500 iron for this. And again, this is one that absolutely needs to be automated. Here. Good. Now that's automated. And let's see. Can this one... This will only be production speed up. This can be thrusted. Good. Hey, good evening, Bartek. Hey, Kenna. Also, to you... Sometimes I read the message, but I don't see the name or... I know I shouldn't be doing this. I know I shouldn't be doing it, but I can't help myself. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, I don't want to be that. Lack of item? Oh, because it's yeah. This one as well. Seems like such a reasonable thing to do. There. I just really like this one. Does anyone else think that DSP music has gotten more discordant? Or it hasn't. That's very clear. They've not like, oh, let me change the music here. Oh, look at that. That's actually one that defaults to working. Huh. When you paste this on top of itself, then shift, enter, smash it down. Shift, enter to smash it. Shift, enter. Yay. Oops. I knew I couldn't stop myself once I started it. Now this will just be one of those where whenever we get nearby, then we'll just place them. And now it starts complaining about not having enough. No. And that's almost all the way through. Ta-da! And then it's 134, which means I can go to my singular tower and take up 134 as well in addition, and then that should be good. If I can. One off. We'll manage with the one off. No. Like that. So now I know I have enough for all of this all the way around. And that will give us some kind of help on the power, because power is actually going to be a problem. Alright, so what we need to, the first thing we need to do now that we have titanium and some silicon inbound, then is definitely getting... Oops. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely getting more yellow signs. Getting the yellow signs up and running. For sure. So that's the objective now. Once I stop doing this, of course. What? You can type it in? How do I do that? Whoa, okay. Don't know. How would I type it? Do you actually plan on making a Dyson sphere this playthrough? It would be a bit ambitious to try to get that done in the time we have available. Okay, so now we need to find a place somewhere on this godforsaken planet where we can build plastic. And or green yellow signs. So that's gonna be the only thing that really needs is these here. 1, 2, 3. That's a good. We can take that. Oh, this is already tapped. It'll need to be tapped some other way. Hold mouse button when taking it. I don't understand how I would hold because clearly you have done it. So click to clear. As soon as I need to right click, hold right mouse button when taking it out and type. Oh, so you hold it. Yeah, that's nice. But I can't. And then okay, that like that. That's nice. Oof. I think I want to transfer all of these to being planetary logistics. So that means we need to be able to grab planetary logistics. Yeah. So I think we need to do a major overhaul on some of the high quantity items to change those into planetary logistics moving forward. That just makes sense. Thank you. I did not know that. I don't even know when that was added. Certainly wasn't there last time we played. But I don't know if it's in this patch or if it's just the patch before, the one with metadata, because I haven't played a full campaign after playing with metadata. I think. This patch. Oh, nice. And power, even though it looks like we have tons of power, we don't actually have a lot of power. It's because our consumption right now is very, very low. Ugh, I've been so embarrassed that I built this. Ugh, so embarrassed. Can't believe I did that. 0.5, that's why there's a bit more, yeah, focus on, we can't just use the whole planet for very much. It's kind of... Lack of item? You're kidding me. Oh, and we're also out of power. Ah, man, power is hard to keep up with. What? One tile out. So, over it all goes. What? One tile out? Yeah, futurists will be so embarrassed about care. Yeah, maybe. But past Nilos is a slacker, that's for sure. Future Nilos is overly critical. Present Nilos has the right balance. Alright, so that gets us just a little boost here. It also gives us a nice chunk of soil piles, should we want that. There. Alright, excellent. Now, I need the PLS's. The big, yeah, the builder blocks. Why is this here? It's weird that they are here and they are not into these locations where they should be. Odd. Alright, so here I will take these 10. And I'm gonna be building another hack. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that everything I do is just a hack upon another hack, but I kind of keep doing it, so nothing new here. It's killing me. It's killing me that I do this. I need to make drones. I absolutely need to make drones. And drones, they are steel and copper and processors and iron. So copper is right here. Iron is right here. Steel is right there. It's like, ugh. I'm gonna bite the bullet and just do this awful thing again. Just one more little hack. Just one more little hack. I promise it's gonna be the last one. I'll stop doing ugly hacks. Just in a second. Just need to get done with this little ugly hack. Then I promise there won't be any more. Right? Hello, Mr. Mini. Hats for everyone. And hats go in here. And that's good. And then I want to build a single power pole in here that covers everything. And then I want 4 tiles here. Doesn't exist. 400. There you go. Hactor and then Victorian years. Yeah, it's because of these new ones that I'm kind of caught between. What do I want? Yes, and request. Deal request. And then the next one will be and request. And the last one will be process and request. Now that one doesn't have enough. Yeah, we can see this one isn't even keeping up. And that's because this is not keeping up. And I do have now 100. I think I'm gonna go with 100 here. That's too much, isn't it? Let's say 40 for this one, and then maybe 20 for some of the other ones. And did we got a lot of these, and now we need more. Now the stuff that bothers me about this is that I can't pick this up from a distance. And the same with these things. I have to come in here because I just have to come in here. Alright, that is okay. Quick question. I don't recall if the devs saying anything about the mecha customization changing its stats for PvE. I have no idea. Can fidget spinners? No, they cannot. Glorious Biohazard, they cannot. That's kind of why there's a little bit of an issue. That does not look like we are being able to keep up with what we need to be able to keep up with. That is a disaster. That means what do we not have? We're not having any more green. Oops. Soon we need to bring this in by something. I think we have to build one here.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an
Hey, Mr. Mini,
army.
thank you for a gift sub. Like that. Whoa, that's an interstellar. Definitely don't want that. It's just old habits die hard. Just getting the interstellar in when we have the option. I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the excellent tutorial. Can't wait for the continuation tutorial for this feature. Your blueprint is the best. They are very convenient and smart. Please add new blueprints for all the new... Yeah, I'll try. Thank you. It's very, very overwhelming. Thanks. It's just a blueprint, all right? It's not like... That applause is deserved if I had... Oh, by the way, I've come up with a blueprint that cures cancer. Then I think I'd be deserving of that kind of praise. But it's just a blueprint. It's all right. I'm happy. And I'm happy that you like it. It doesn't cure cancer, as far as I know. If it does, but by all means, let me know. Because that would be kind of neat. And like that, we just... Oh, no. Ta-da! And you will be local demand. How the... did I do an interstellar logistics station again? He's not the clever one, is he? F2. And that one. And then I'll try one more time. I love that while singing my praise, I just play absolute shit. So that's perfect. Just perfect. And this one we know we're not gonna have a lot, so let's just kind of get it like 1,000 there. Yeah. Yeah, they have 4 slots. That's really nice. It's a big improvement. Cool. I'm gonna take a break here, and we're gonna have to do a lot of reconfiguration to this format for pretty much all our builds here. This one, oh man, I want it so bad. It's unbelievable how much I want it. It's annoying that I want it so much. I want, like, just imagine like a line of blue signs here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Look, this one, and then just nice lines of blue signs. Whoosh! That would be cool. And the El Devil's Law, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. And I will take a save game. No? Oh, there we go. Sabaton 17. How about that? And I have to click the save button, otherwise it doesn't really work. We'll just look at this part. That little tree. What are you doing? And like that. So I'll take a short break, and then we'll be back here in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and be back in a bit. We will be having a giveaway at after the 10 o'clock break. Be back in 2. And welcome back, all you lovely people. 4 hours and 12 minutes on the timer. Say for anyone. Oh, the demo for Aquatico. Yes. Well, I already played it, didn't I? I thought it was a good fun. We need to do this one, so we get back in here. All right. So this is demand, but not really. And obviously, what we're seeing here is that this is not going to keep up. That's actually interesting. Oh, conveyor mark 1. Well, there's an easy solution to that, isn't there? There we go. That'll help a bit. Right, we are going out to where we need to find a good spot for our design. This is good. But we need to convert this into planetary logistics instead. We do indeed. We do indeed. That's gonna be a bit rough. Yeah. There. Maybe at some point I'll be considering just deleting this, even though I lose 10 of those. But I don't know. It's weird. And no foundation support. Well, it's easy. Get some foundation support going. And 2. We'll get those in. I don't know if I want this. There we go. That goes in, and that goes in. Don't think that's actually necessary, now that I think of it. Because I will have a 5,000 here, so what is the point of that? Oops. And then this is one of those where, am I gonna regret putting it here? Nah. Well, yeah, maybe. And then if you're going up here, then it's much easier to pick up things. And I don't think I want to put drones in these. Even though it would be good, then I would have too many places with drones and I don't have the drones for it yet. That one down. Yeah. That's good, and that goes out, and that goes out, and these need to stop going here. Seven, 8, 9, and the last one comes here. Then we can take it up. That goes in here, and that goes in here as well. And you are working, you are slowly filling up. That's excellent. Since when the oil really looks that way, does it go faster? What? There's nothing changed about this oil refinery. Let's see, I know I had 3 nearby that were sort of set up to something. There it is, that one. Alright, so we need to take that first. Drones and fidget spinner keep going until their charge is empty. No current power grid. Yep. And take that out. Oh, okay, I just lost them. Damn it. Maybe I didn't lose all of them, but 2 more. Go, go, go. Get back here. Good. And here. All of those 7. Yay. And now we have stuff here. What do we have? These can be taken out because they don't make any sense anymore. This fluid can also be taken out. Why is this one not going? That's because our storage, I guess, is full over here. Ah, the graphene. Yes, graphene also needs to be changed as well. So if I look at this, I could take... This is one of those things where when you do this transition, it's really difficult. Because, for example, I could take coal in and then bring the coal over here. Yeah, or I could take graphite in and then take this out. But then I'd have to make another place that makes graphite that could then put it over here. Right. Ideally, I would want to have every coal deposit hooked up to a planetary logistics. And then at one place, I'd have one coal to graphite that goes on to planetary logistics. And then everywhere else requests graphite. But transitioning from this mess to the other not a mess It's a big deal. Oh, the tier 2, there's no tier 2 refinery, but there's a tier 2 chemical plant. Right. Oh no! Yeah. And then I will need to... You know what? I can do this part. And make it a lot easier to... Obviously I'd have to do this as well. Make sure that all of this gets taken out. And now I just need to wait for them to come back. There's 5 here, there's 6 here, and they need to come back to this location, and then I can get rid of it. Is the T2 power consumption that also crazy? I don't know, we can take a look. It is... Oh, that's the best check. This one. It is 2.16 megawatt. And by comparison, what is this one here? It's 1.08, so it's twice as much as a Mark III assembler. And those kind of can be, I would say those are power hungry, because you kind of want a lot of them. And also, by the way, how fast is it? It is probably speed 2? Yeah, speed 2. So it's twice as fast and costs chemical plant, basic chemical. Uses 3 times as much power. That's okay. I think that's a pretty fair build. 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10, and that's the final one. Go. Yep, that's a problem. Where am I even gonna do that? Don't know. And this is a provider, so what does that mean? Transport unit auto replenish. Turn on off auto replenishment of this item. If auto replenishes is turned on, items in the inventory will be automatically replenished to this slot when opening this panel. That's preparation for the fighting thing, right? Why would you ever replenish, right? Not increase, but just replenish. This is definitely so when your drones run around, then you can click this button, and then whenever you open it, they'll be topped up. That's interesting. This part here. Collide with another object? What object is that? There we go. I wanted this one for sulfuric acid anyway. And then I also want... I think I'm actually just... Man, this is so difficult. Hasalati, good morning. This is so difficult because, so I'm like, okay, well, I just take this one back in here and then I have it on the planetary logistics network because I want it. But if I do that, then the place that requested also has to be on the planetary logistics network. So then I can't request it from there. And if I do that, then I really also should definitely change whatever this one is requesting. Steel, because steel and titanium, ugh, really bad. Those should be coming in here. Steel and titanium, yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, set output filter. Yeah, good idea. Well, there's it. Right, and that's the part. This one definitely should be, steel should definitely be converted, and so should titanium, because titanium and steel, they are high quantity items, right? Steam makes you want to play again. That's good. Good. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to request titanium. I'm going to request steel, and I'm going to provide that one. No, I did not know that that was actually a thing. How much we want? 1,000? That's a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get 1,000. Let's make you with 500 for these small things now. Demand, and then, oh no. There you go, 20, and must go out full. These are coming back slowly. These are also coming back slowly. This, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this right now. Obviously we're not getting anything for the steel, because the steel is not hooked up to this one yet. But we'll get it, and that will be the steel. And this will be the titanium. And this will be the return. And I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do in terms of this part. Oops, I just killed. I got 6 logistics part. I forgot that I should have gotten all of them. 10 of 10, yes. That one as well. Good. Alright. Now at this point I could make sort of a general trend that whatever we provide, I should also provide it in a little box. At least for now. And then a hat. And then some drones. And then provide to other. Yes. Okay, so this is... So the first supply part goes into here. I think that's gonna work. Oh, corduroy. Welcome. Let's do me to play again, which I probably will next week. Awesome. That's good. Good to hear. This is also something that absolutely has to happen. This needs to be replaced and this needs to be replaced. But could it be the same one for both? It really should, I think. Yeah. So that could be right on this limit here. I even want to get some of the other ones. So I'm gonna have, don't have that and this part. So this is supply and This will be demand. There. Yeah. And then I need to get this out of the game. That's good. So this is working. Now I'm emptying here. This will be a new power supply, so that's also good. I am probably going to take some more of this and how about building it? Oh, they can't do that. Well, then we'll just build it, I guess. And I can get this one lifted. And done again. All working. Sweet. So this is now getting oil inbound and hydrogen outbound. That hydrogen outbound is going to be put into a power plant. Whew. Is this the closest we come to spaghetti? It might be. But it's just gradually. Eventually I'll also from this one maybe get the coal requested and get the stone requested as well, so I don't have to drag the stone in from all the way over there, because when this one runs out, then that's also going to be bad. Water though is also an annoying thing here, but we'll deal with it. So we just spent 4 to get this one under control, and what is not working? I don't know. Something is not working. There you go. Hey. I chess or il chess maybe. Thank you for the 10 months. I never see people use diagonal belts. Is it just me? Yes, it's just you using diagonal belts. I'm not. Oh, this is going to be a mess to set up. I really have to consider how good this actually is as a solution. Because it's nice to get it in the beginning, but all of the replacement I'm doing now is just really wasteful. Like, super wasteful.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. That was Texos. Thank you for the tier 2 for 15 months. Okay, that's kind of a lot of of these I got once. Let's get half that and then build it. Hurry up, put it in there. Yeah. And that's a provider. The rest we'll just get that in as we see fit. And we just have a little teeny tiny extra part here that I don't know what I'm gonna do with, but it's a thing. Oh right, I think now I have to do that again. So for any small quantity item, I'm gonna allow this to go here. I think that's how I want to do it in the beginning from the future. Basically, in this case, I overbuilt the new stuff because it was new. And in the future, I'll just keep it at a small scale. Yeah, that makes sense. For example, here. Do I even have the graphene? This is the graphene. So now I didn't even make the graphene to go out somewhere. I like the fact that we can see this, but I can't hover over it. Just see what's in there. No drones and providers. Yeah. Let's see. Like this. These two cannot get any more. I don't know. This is so difficult to figure out because they can't connect. I think someone yesterday said, "Oh, they really wanted it to be possible to put this on here." And now I really see it. Now I see it. Osiris, thank you for the 7 months. I really see it now because the transition is a really hard transition. It's either a full conversion to planetary or leave everything like this. Pink, green, pink containers, green turbines, graphene, the copper, which we might need at some point, and then the 5th item is then going to be this one here. Now, this is the one that could always be done this because it's so low quantity that's being consumed that it really shouldn't be a big deal. If it works, don't touch it. Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't work. This will never be replenished because it doesn't replenish. If I wanted to not touch it, I'd still have to do something. That's actually over here. Yeah. But I was tired of the ads. What? You're tired of the ads? Is it? Oh, it's because you're a Prime member. Ah, you're on Prime. That's why. It is the last day to convert to a... no, tomorrow is the last day to convert and get a discount on converting into a regular sub. Then you don't have to remember it every month. And... okay. So, we have now used most of our planetary logistics. That's converted. That is not done. Okay, I'll get that sorted as well. Just need more upgrades for the fidget spinners. I don't think they ever will be good enough. I'm kind of cooling a bit on the fidget spinners today, as you can probably tell. But it's not like they're bad, they're absolutely excellent in the beginning. I think that in this case I overuse them, and by overuse them I find out their limitations. That's kind of a good way of finding the limitations of something. They just try to use it as much as possible and then find out that, you know, heroin is not good for you. I took too much. Or something. Yeah. Really? Oh, lack of item. Oh, okay, cool. Keep the inventory topped up. Yes, it's definitely for keeping things topped up, and then maybe for like really small quantity items, because managing very small quantity items here is really impractical. But the thing is like how poorly they interact with each other. So for example, something like pink containers. You're never going to use pink containers in large quantity. Well, yeah, not really, except for science. But outside of science, then you just need it to make some more planetary logistics and interstellar logistics. So it's something that's you use a bit, but then it's idling and builds up reserve, and then you use a bit more. So in that case, it would be fine to just transport it back and forth with there. But the issue is that all the stuff that it requires to make the big containers, the green turbines, the copper, the graphene, those are things that you definitely want to have on the planetary logistics network. So suddenly you have something that's on the planetary logistics network, and then something that doesn't really make sense to have on the planetary logistics network. So I think that I think it should have a rule basically for what things goes on planetary logistics and what things do not go on planetary logistics, which means that in the beginning I can go, do I want to put graphite on the planetary on the fidget spinner network, or just drag a belt? And the answer would then be just drag a belt, because instead of going from fidget spinners to planetary logistics, it's easier just to delete the belt and then put it into there. So while stuff like the pin containers, you might go, well, you know, I'm going to keep it as on a fidget spinner network. And there might be some things like, for example, any and all buildings should be on a fidget spinner network, right? Until I do my planetary hub. Because all of these are produced in small quantities and you just need to top them up. Even belts and inserters or sorters will just be topping up once in a while. Items here, yeah, there's some things that you don't want to have lots of, like here for example. Put it on the spinner network, that's fine, and then just top it up whenever you need it. And spinners as well, but not stuff like processors, because processors are used in high quantity. Stuff like maybe plasma exciters, they're not used for very much, so they could be they're primarily used for, yeah, over here for buildings. You see all the 4 examples here are for buildings, so that doesn't need to be on a global planetary logistics network. And maybe this as well, like this is no, because it's here.
More shall gather.
Oh, please be the cooldown. The cooldown was cooldown was out. Thank you, Gynacube. Thank you so much for the 25 gift subs just out of the blue here. Thank you so much. Warpers and warpers and proliferators. That's a really good point. Warpers and proliferators, and also science for that matter, as long as we have it in the same build, same planet. So I think that that's something that's really important for us to keep in mind. Fuel, for example, because I'm not going to use hydrogen fuel for power plants. I could use hydrogen for a power plant, so that's definite, but I would not use hydrogen fuel cells or deuterium fuel cells. I might use that. Yeah, so I think we're kind of thinking our way to what makes sense and what doesn't make sense. And while you guys are just rolling it in here, thank you, Miss Tiffany. You've been sitting on that sub for yourself. Thank you so much for 42 months. Wow. How about that? And Awesome Pants, thank you for the 500 bits. Peter Chart jumping in with 200 bits. Always loved DSP, was waiting for the cooldown on the train. Oh, of course you were. I did expect nothing less, but it was just when I hovered over it, it hadn't refreshed it, and it just could just see the icon. I was like, no, please don't. Because the other day, Gloom and Rage came in, dropped 13,000 bits while the train was on cooldown. I'm like, no. I mean, yes, but no. But yes, no. And Osiris, thank you for the 200 bits. And Meridian, thank you for 17 months. Prime money for Bezos. Yep. And Hybrid Hooligan, thank you for the 9 months. And Kashmir, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Take the lead. Yeah, I mean, it just shows that it was definitely just, hey, here's some gratitude and thank you. Let's see. So I will now build my yellow signs. Yeah, I think it's super important for us to remember what items to put in the fidget spinner network, and warpers and proliferators are prime examples. And then all buildings, and what was anything else? Like maybe a few other things. And that's kind of how we'll learn it. Cool, yellow. Right. Oh, this is gigantic. I remember that.
shall gather.
Oh,
More
Hawkey,
shall
thank you for
enter
the
fray.
287. That must be a Prime. You are Team Prime. The only one still on Team Prime these days. Thank you so much for that. And Eldarix with 10 gift subs. That was a nice boost there. Anything we want to Icarus. Fuel, buildings, warpers are a must. Yeah, good point. Good point. That's a way easier way to say it. What do we not have? And I run away. Very nice, very nice. It's interesting. Like the last couple of days, we were at this point of the stream. We were close to. We were actually at 1,000 viewers, and today we are only at 700 viewers. I know that's not only, but it's just weird. Is there any difference between today and the other days? I don't know.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Oh, this is not good. Why is that not working? Ah, processors.
A gleaming endowment.
There. Get it in there. Get it in there. Oh, something happened. Something happened. For sure. Osiris with the 5 gift subs that rolls it over to the next hype train level. Thank you. And Swammer coming in shortly after. Probably also wanted to just make sure that it rolls over to level 3. But now we're well on our way to level 4. And Castor, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Pushing it a bit further. And Tomsky with 1,000 bits more. That's interesting. A bit more bits, a bit less subs. More bits. Yeah. Oh, we have 10 here? Oh. I'll take these 3. Can't even remember what I wanted to get. Oh, right. Chemical plants and stuff, right? It said you don't have this part, and you don't have, probably don't have this part either. And then I'll go up here. We need some more. See, this definitely has to be put into a box of usefulness instead of this thing. And Tomsky, another 500 bits. Oh, that's 5,000, but 500. Let's see, what do we have? And that is Tomsky in the lead for this hype train. And Castor with 1,000 bits. Oh, back and forth. A bit of back and forth. We're up to 46% of this level. Oh, this is a thing, isn't it? I forgot to pick up the one I had. Oops.
A gleaming endowment.
Yeah. And Tomsky, hey, 1,000 bits. All right, you're just back and forth. Where are we on the? It must be Gynacube. But oh yeah, by the way, we don't have any new. Planets to name until we get out, and I'd like to. Whoa, that's one of the closest places. No, it's not. Which one's the closest? 3 light years. I kind of want to give this opportunity to sort of a hype train can get some planets, but I don't know where we're going and I don't know when we're going there, so it kind of feels I'd love to, yeah, because of the hurricane in the area. I have time to watch today. All right, Ragnarok, I hope you are staying safe. Why are we not doing research at all? Because we don't have yellow signs. That's pretty good reason. And Cashmere Go, thank you for the 1,600. What's up with the are gift subs not working since the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times have been bits? Are subs not working? Really? Just curious.
A gleaming endowment.
Nope, it does not working. And oops, Castor with the 1,000 bits. Back and forth. And Gynacube. Alright, so there's definitely someone for whom it works.
More shall enter the fray.
Wow, Gynacube, thank you so much for that. Definitely not remote. Definitely not remote at this point, at least. That's just... Thank you, Gynacube. That was absolutely amazing. How far can planetary expansions go? Any of these 64 stars can be populated, and they each have between 1 and 5 planets, moons that can be done. So several hundred planets or several hundred celestial objects can be populated. That was very, very generous of you, Gynacube. Thank you so much for that. There. It's a kind of a problem that I don't have a... Looked like this from listening to YouTube. It's a bit strange. I mean, have you ever met anyone who looked exactly like you imagined they would look like? Because that's just not how things work. This probably needs the storage as well outside here anyway.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Some people do. Yeah, okay. Ooh, something of an engineer. Something of an engineer. Thank you so much. Look at that. Gifting 3 tier 3 subs. That is basically gifting 15 normal subs. Thank you so much for that. We're almost at a level 5. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Super impressed. Thank you so much, everyone. At this point, we can only say, can we get there? Like that. Don't like this. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. I have to go. Ah! Oh, like that. So now we have all of that here. This is supply, but we have a big issue, and that is we have no iron coming in here. Okay, 1 minute and 40. We're 73%. If we get to a level 5, then it's going to be adding more than an hour to our hype train. That's pretty good. I think that this has to just request some of this demand, and 1,000. That means I need to get some drones. Let's grab the drones. Let's actually request the drones. How many do we want? Just get us 100 consistently. There we go. 60-second warning. And how much do we need for the next level? If it's gonna happen. Swimmer gifting a tier 3 sub. Thank you. Getting it to 88%. And I didn't even see it. And Osiris with 1,000 bits. Helping it. And then Gynacube is pretty adamant about this is gonna happen. Whew, wow. Yeah, that definitely happened. Thank you so much, Gynacube. 13 more. That's 63 subs in one train here. And Tumsky is they're still duking it out about who is in the lead with the bits. That's Tumsky is back in the lead. Back in the lead. Need 6 more. 6 more what? Hello, Frick. 20. There. And they will now get the iron ore in whenever it happens. It doesn't. Ooh, and Castor! Bits fight! Yeah, bits fight! Bits fight! It's fight. I fell for that one. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well played. I love being played. As long as it's not ending up me saying racist things. But that's just... well done. Well done, sir. Well played. Yeah. As long as you don't do it... So here's the thing. If someone for some reason lures me into saying something racist shit, I just ban you. I don't care. Because that's you being an asshole. So, consider that. Stack sorters? I hope one day they put stack sorters. Oh, X-Killerman, you're gonna be happy. Because you know what? It already exists. There we go. They just added it just for you. Because if you look at the actual sorter thing... I don't even know where it is. I have no idea which one it is, but it's one of them that has sorter. Sorter cargo stacking. Look at that. See? Stacking 2, stacking 3, stacking 4, stacking 5, stacking 6. You got it. Tomsky also with a sub for yourself. Thank you for the 18 months. And Barthik also joining in. Thank you very much. Isn't it nice that you can look at this beautiful hype chain and it wasn't even you carrying it on your shoulders? This is a mess, this part, so we'll just kill all of that. Because this doesn't exist and doesn't do anything anymore. I think. Well, it doesn't. And the reason why it doesn't is because I can't get any more of the purples, or the... what are they called? These annoying things. So we leave it as it is here. Why did I do that? I don't know. $3,000. Okay, so I'm just carrying around with some junk here. Let me try to get rid of more stuff. Yeah. Did you connect the steel belt to the station? Oh, no, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Steel belt to the station. This one. No way. Oh, it's a Mark II. That's why it can't be upgraded. Ah, it's okay. That's fine. Have a mediocre amount of stone coming in from that one. And Criprosoft, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. You've returned. And there is a 1 minute timer on the level 6 hype train. Well, not really. It's nice that we have the option, but when I'm setting it to difficulty hard, then yeah, level 6. Yeah, we've had it once, no, twice. Level 6 twice. Hey, Caster. Oh, that's continuing your fight, whatever fight it is. It might be. And do you get it? 30 seconds, or is Tomsky wrangling away to get it back in his favor? Anyway, so no need to connect it. Well, I do need to connect it. Hey, Criprosoft, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Ta-da! End of the hype chain. Thank you so much for a level 5 hype chain. Absolutely amazing. Such strong support. There. And I will be adding yeah, I know it's running, that's why I'm trying to open it. Where are you? There we are. And I will add now 1 hour and 15 minutes to the total time. There we go. I'll never get to bed today. And this will just continue to work over here. And then we go in for more yellow signs. Number 2. Rotate, rotate. And then I think the other one has to be... all of this is just to produce the the organic crystals, orbital crystals. And then the last bit is to tie it all together in here. Rotate, rotate. And these 4 we don't have. Well, we do have them, but they're kind of somewhere else. If chat should reach level 10 hype train, would you give us 10 hours on the clock? No. I would give you 10 times 15 minutes. But it would be quite a lot. And the thing is, I wouldn't stream longer than 4 o'clock because that is already pushing it for an old man like me. So I don't want to be doing anything like that. Yeah, 2.5 hours, exactly. And it's just, I have to take care of myself, and I can feel that I can't go longer than this, because unlike a lot of streamers who just have to go to bed and then sleep in and then start the stream next evening, I actually have to go to bed and then 3 hours later wake up the kids, get them ready for school, and then drive them to school. So I can't just be, no matter how much your generosity would be, I would still have to take care of my kids and take them to school. Sorry for my bad prioritization, but that's just the way it is. Back when we were younger, we could play for 2 days straight. I know. At least we could pretend to do it, and we could get drunk and didn't have hangovers, right? Now I'm getting a hangover just talking about hangovers. What was it about conversion from bots to hats to PLS that was so difficult? Not enough space in PLS plus bots where the boxes were? From bots plus hats. It's the main part is that you can't just delete it. You have a box, so that has to go somewhere, the content of that box. Plus, if the fidget spinners are flying, then if you delete the hat, you lose the fidget spinners. And if you just... that might not be the big deal once in a while, but if you just do it all the time, you lose hundreds and hundreds of fidget spinners, and that's just not great. So that's why. The question now is, do I want this on here? I think I'll actually change that and say we want to use those spinners, so this might be a much better location to say this is now a spinner thing, because we want to have them flying around. So right now what we are going to explore is what would be the right things to do this for and what would be the wrong things to do it for. And that's where we need to find that balance. For example, this is not proliferated. It absolutely needs to be proliferated. Absolutely. Warwick, thank you for the prime. This absolutely needs to be proliferated, which means I need to redo this part. The funny thing is, I actually have it with the proliferation right here. Because it needs to go in there, and in there, and in there, right? So that needs to find that space, and thank you, work. And this part as well, do we want to... I don't think we want to take this to proliferate this. No, let's not. We proliferate on the inbounds here. Easier said than done.
You have returned.
You have returned, Dr. Mr. Punny. Welcome back. Oh, this might not be perfect. See, these were the 3 that it could have it before, but now, well. So I think we want to be consistent about it and then say we will never, at least not on this planet, have... Oops, we need... Again with the charge. Go, go, go. This will be... And then before it goes in, I'll just put them in here. And then say... I should just... That one's fine. Requests. It's all good. And just need the power. That's probably not correct. Is it? No, it's perfect. Nice. 7. Tap, tap. Starting here. And going up. And going over. This is too close. I think I have to take this one out. Use, and then... Three, and here. Tap, tap. And I don't do the output because that I'll do that when it becomes an input. Yes. And then I will do here. Yeah, it does need to be pushed just one over. Shift space. Let's see what happens. That didn't work. That just did not work for some reason. Oh well. I'll do it this myself. It's interesting those small like AB signs, and that's too close. Or maybe not. There. I've not played DSP for a long time. What are the purpose of the spinners? First of all, I do have a video on it on YouTube if you want to sort of have a more detailed part. But the purpose is that they are much earlier than you can get the planetary logistics. So planetary logistics here requires pink containers and titanium and processors. While if we take this part, no pink containers, no titanium, still processors, and that's the highest we need. So you can get it much earlier without going anywhere to another planet. That's one thing, one advantage. The other advantage is that these can bring stuff to you, like they're coming to me right now, and topping up on these things items that I've set up for resupply. And then what else would I want to resupply now? I think I'd want to resupply this part right here. 10. 10, yes. And then they are now coming in, resupplying it to me directly. And I think that's super nice. Alright, so this is fine, except that... Oh, I don't have power to float. Really using a lot of power to maintain this, or to maintain my drone flying out. We do need both, yeah, better everything. Oh, it's because it's flying so far away as well. A, B. And we need this part as well. How do we get that part? So I need processors and I need Graphene. Graphene is easy. Processors not so easy. What actually happened? We need to go look at our processors and figure out why that's working so poorly. First of all, we need to find it. Well, that's not it. Here's the processors. Why are you not working? You kind of are working, are you? 7. Yeah. That's not great. What is the problem? Ah, right. It's because of the annoying silicon that's coming in. Silicon is not coming in fast enough because it's not on a logistics network. Let me just do that. Sorry, that's just... Go, go, go. Sailing. Not a good idea to be sailing. We just don't have the power to be sailing consistently. Is it here? Yes, here it is. Oh, if only there was just a little room in here so that I could build stuff. Nope. And nope. So this is the reason why it's so complicated to replenish this, because I have to wait for them, all these small ones, to come in here before I can actually take it out. Oops, I just lost that. Well, never mind. Let's get this. That will be process inbound, and it will be silicon outbound. This is supply, and I'll get 20 in here. 20 is all we can afford at this point, so that goes in there. And now I also need to 10 of 10. Good. I need to cross this, and I think we'll do the typical Nilov's crossing that everyone hates. There you go. That's my type of crossing. Don't forget my break. Yep, we'll get it. I was just one more thing, right? As you all know, just one more thing. And this one will now be switched to demand. And that should fix it. We'll just leave it here so we know that we're gonna get it. And that will give me some processors. I have 17. How much did we need for each of these? We need 4, so that's kind of almost enough. And then we also need a bit of graphene, which I Where's graphene? Where's graphene? Where's graphene? I'm just clicking around the place. That one. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, this is the bonus graphene. I know I could press it and click something, but I don't know. Come on. Work. Woohoo! Right, break, and when we come back for the break, then we will be giving away the last copy I have of my the game to give away. So we'll be giving that away, and if of course there's a moderator who's available and willing to help with that giveaway. So if there is, let me know, and I'll send you the key, and then you can administrate it afterwards. Anyway, back here in 2 minutes for the continuation for many more hours. See you in a bit. Well, I managed to enlist the factory must grow larger as my helping hand, but I did not manage my inputs or outputs, so that's a problem. Can't do it all in 2 minutes. I guess not. Yeah, and so what we 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Yeah. And let's see. So this is working, and it seems to be getting stuff, and we are now building this. Oh, this also needs to have one of those hats for now, which is a super temporary thing, but it's all right. So the way that it is going to happen with the giveaway is of course from Youth Cat Gaming. So or Chimera Games, Youth Cat Studios, Chimera Games. Yeah, and the Factory Must Grow Larger will post and announce a keyword, and anyone can participate. Anyone who's a follower, subscriber, moderator, VIP, anyone can attend. And of course, only attend if you don't have the game already and if you want to play it, because, you know, let's get some value out of it. And there's an even chance, so you don't have any better chance of posting more than once, and all that good stuff. And it's just a fair chance. And after 2 minutes, then Nightbot will roll randomly and give it to one. So let's give it a shot and see if it works. And if you proliferate foundation, it either picks up more soil or costs less. Yes, I know, but it's totally not worth it. It's absolutely not worth doing that. And this will be just a single tile. And a hat for you. And some there. And provide. Sweet. I bought the game because of you. Before you. Because of you. Cool. Well, yeah. Honestly, not the greatest odds of getting a game. So the Factory Must Grow Larger, I am ready. You can take it away when you have come up with a good keyword, or a bad keyword for that matter. That's also an option. And as we fall down here, they will be built. Let me just check in Discord if there was a problem here. Nope, it's all good. Oh, I guess there's just a bit of the Nightbot fidgeting here. Announcement: enter sphere, lowercase or lowercase. Remember the case; it is case sensitive, so get that sorted. All of these will be inbound, inbound, and inbound. Yeah. Bzz, 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 bzz. Just came back from a... What's given away? A DSP. Yes, a copy of Dyson Sphere program. If you don't have it, you can participate and get that. Oh, hold on. This is not working. No, it is working. Yes, because it gets... The output gets proliferated again here, and this gets proliferated. Yeah, it's working. It's twerking. That one. And this is supply. This is demand, and this is also demand. Sweet. Oh, this is not good. Why are we not getting this? But this we're not getting because of this awfulness that's not really done yet. Already bought it? Yep, cool. 1 minute left. Perfect. Do you like the proliferated system? Yes, I really like it. I think it's super good because it's different from it's different from Satisfactory, the power shards, and it's different from Victorio beacons. So it's different, and because it's different, it is a trade-off, and the trade-off is, of course, do you want to use coal to get free items? And sometimes yes, sometimes no. So there's a choice there. Also, do you want to go through the hassle? Maybe you have a really nice direct insertion build, and then you can't do the direct insertion build like this if you proliferate, and then you might go like, yeah, I'll live without the plus 20% because this is just such a nice direct insertion build. And that's a good choice. It's a good choice when we have those kind of choices here, I think. What? Water? Why the hell do we need water? Oh, this needs water. Oh dear. That's interesting. Well, luckily we have a little pond next to us, so let's take that, and then where's the water supposed to come out? How much water do we need? We need 1 every 6 seconds, so this is 2 water for all of this junk. All right, I'll get around to that. There's also the argument that do I really need a full one of these for? Oh no! Oh no! Like, what if I just built this over here? Then I didn't need to do all that crap. Yeah, it's better. It's better. We'll take this. Because neither of those things here are valuable to build. Cool. Let's do that. That might be a bit close. Water in here. Yeah, it's a bit close. Undo! That's better. This one will now no longer be here. Because it's going into this one. How the hell are we getting through this? I mean, I suppose I could do this. Goes out and that goes out. This will be the water part. Oops, oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm just messing things up now. Tap, tap, tap. That goes here. This one goes at the top level. Yes. And we need to get the water up here. Yes, good. Woo. Inbound. 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 That goes in, and it comes out here. I could probably, presumably, build something else. Sneak it around. Would that be advantageous? I think it would be sort of more correct to do this. Titanium. Go here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
This is so low quantity that having it on one belt that merges back and forth is completely irrelevant. Nero, thank you for this 6 months of Prime subscription. Nice comment. Oh, sorry. Hey, CFNO, you want the key? All right. I was just CFNO. Oh, that's nice. I do appreciate when it's someone who is somewhere around here. Haven't played it, but Steam says I have over 100 hours in DSPs. Go figure. Oh, really? I'm watching all of your Factorio plays. You're such a freaking genius. Amazing. Thank you. That's some compliment. And thank you, Mr. Me, for highlighting it. Can't let those compliments slide. It might be a long weekend. Long DSP weekend. It hopefully is. I see that you're really enjoying the game. I'm very much enjoying the game. I'll speak louder, I guess. Yes. I was solving things that needed to be solved. Do you have a point of being here? Not really. You might as well be there, right? No. You might be here. Ah, covers everything. Yes, so this is good. I don't like this one, by the way. This just bothers me. I like this. This, it makes sense. I mean, if I had to like redo the design, I'd probably slide the whole thing one tile down so that I didn't have this kink. But hey, no kink shaming. No kink shaming. And that goes for belt kinks as well. Mine was whisked. What? What did I miss now? I miss everything. That's because it's during all of the sphere talk. Then I just completely zoned out from that. Yeah. Thanks for getting content. Thank you. Sorry that I missed it. Yeah, I zoned out. And simple builds. I don't know. Right now I don't think this doesn't seem simple, but I appreciate it. And I try, or at least not necessarily simple builds, but there's something better than doing simple build, and that is readability, like high readability builds. I think that's more important, so that you can see what's going on. It's like, oh, this thing, this thing, this thing. All right, I know what's going on now. And I think that's more important than having high readability or having simple builds, because sometimes it needs to be complex, and sometimes it doesn't need to be complex. But when it needs to be complex, then you can at least make sure like a build like this is not simple, but you can at least make sure that you can interpret what's going on. Not like some of the stuff that I had to go through on looking at these builds earlier. And that should get us all of this inbound. Alright, we got the titanium. This one is not happening because it comes from over here. And this graphite is... Oh, graphite. Are you kidding me? Ooh, could that be... No, that can't be. Because graphite is coming here. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that would be so cool. I need that to happen. This doesn't even need to be here. The only thing I need this for is to supplement some titanium. Could I get titanium in here? I could get titanium. If I... Alright. So there's no point in getting graphite in here and graphite in here. We can agree on that. So if I get graphite in here, couldn't I just get it all the way over here? Well, if I am getting that over here, then the only thing I have of use of this is the titanium. But this one just went from 3 to 4, so I could get a titanium in here. And if I did that, then I just have to find a way to get the titanium all the way over. Yeah. This is the graphite link. So if I bring the graphite here, I'd have to sort of go up, 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 and something. Oops. I think that has to happen. What did I forward go? I'm getting an idea of using the science cubes to make a grid, and the location of the different colors in the grid tells me what product is being made. Okay, sounds cool. I don't exactly know how that would work, but it sounds cool. That means we take this out again. Things, they are changing. This is, I don't know if this is good or bad, but it becomes more of a design workshop now. I'll also take this down and basically say, oh, we have one caveat, and that is I would need to get water in by itself here, which isn't really always the case. Because here I can tap water, but and I won't always be able to do that. Hey, Smargo. Quite a lot of people watching. Is it though? Well, it's nice. Really shine late game and build LS dedicated modules and can carry warpers and proliferation. Yes, that's also, yeah. Do I want to limit this to not work? So here I would take one line down the side that would be titanium, and one line down the other side that would be exclusively for graphite. Then come down here, graphite goes into that one, and titanium goes in here. I like the idea. But then water is the one thing that if I don't build it next to water, then I just then it's completely useless build, honestly. And the other option is that I'd have to get it pretty far out, like this. This won't even do. I'd have to get it all the way out here. Or at a higher tier. And if I get it for a higher tier, is that even a good idea? So for example, let's see. I'm gonna get titanium here. Since I have to go outside of this, like that, and then go up. Don't know, it just feels weird that I suddenly decide that up is a correct. No, up is not gonna work because up will still collide with this one. So up is not the way. This has to be wide, which means there has to be a limit of 1 between, because, oops. Okay, so I'm gonna get water from this side. So we are gonna be linking water in. Water needs to go in here and here. You know what? I'll do this one anyway. Change my mind, and that means I can get this a little bit closer as well. This is titanium, and on the other side I'll get something else. So I get water up. This is water. This is water. Coming in. Come in. So that deals with that part. Now I need to get my lines here consolidated into another location. And I'll have another line out here. This will be graphite for, you know, a later date. This will be our organic crystals. So organic crystals now have to be hit right on this line, which means again we have to sift this part. Two, three. This part here. I'll get titanium from the bottom, I'll get the graphite from the top. So how close can we make it? This? What? Sure. Not like that, not like that. It's too close, it's too close. I got overzealous. Maybe just like this. So this will be our... that one. And then here. Titanium. And this organic crystal. And this graphite. Okay, that's better. That's better. I think it'd be hard to argue that this is not a better build than what we had before. And if I wanted to be really, really strict, then there's one space too much here. Look. 1, 1, 2. Why do I say that? Why do I say that? Sorry, I can't help myself. Yes. Ah. Ah. Much nicer. And then we'll from here get graphite, which will go out here. Now, you're crazy. What? With all respect, you're crazy. It's not very nice. I'm not crazy. I'm rigorous. Demand. That was the supply. This one will be demand. And of course, we don't have that as a demand yet, or as a anything we can build. Oh, I really want to build the other ones on the side though. I think future Nilas will be happy with our work here. That I feel pretty confident about. There's kind of maybe something that could be done about this. all of this is kind of wasted. Maybe we'll leave it as it is right now. Gotta cut our losses at some point. Because these kind of things you could just continue, and it's much easier to build these kind of things once you're much later into the game, when rebuilding is so much faster than it is now. So, yeah, requests, sweet. And then we get the last of it. And now all we need to do is make a graphite build, which isn't going to be super complicated. It just has to be done. And once we have the graphite built, then this should be working by itself. Yeah, I need more builder bots, but I need more science, and well, that's kind of what we're working on. Oh, wow. Have they streamlined the early game blueprint limitation? Yes. Yep, they have. They've basically doubled the... I think it's like doubled the first ones. The first ones with like 30 was kind of silly. Where are the blueprints? That one. 150. It used to be... I don't know. I feel like it was 30 or something ridiculous. Oh, I can actually find out how much it was. Exactly how much it was. Because that was my early game hub. Here. 42. Yeah, it was... 58 was possible. But not more than that. 60. I think it was 60 was the maximum. And they changed it to 150. Yeah, because all... Okay, that's weird. Yeah, these ones a bit bigger because by then you will have the first research. This is done, and you need something here. So that is provider. Great. How much do you want? Just get one row of that. Great. And now we get the water in here. It doesn't need much water, so that should be easy to get. Might even just... Yeah, we might get water in however we want it. I have 16 of these bad boys here. And I think this will be enough. Yeah, I forgot that. There. So, water coming in. These are just making 55 per minute, so it's less than 1 per second, but I need 2 per second, so if I have 3, that's more than 2 per second. Alright, so all we need now is graphite. We're on one planet. 75, 150, 300. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And now it's 150, 300, 900. And this one can be gotten like this one from blue, just 300. That's really nice. That makes it comfortable. 900, that's fine. That's acceptable if you want really big stuff. I think this is good. This is really nice change. We are on 2 planets, but we are working mainly on one. So you can see Monkey Man is out here and making sure that we get stuff inbound. Great. Now, I need to find some coal deposits that we can tap like this, and then simply make coal available to the network. Because if first step is coal needs to be available to the network. Once coal is available to the network, then we can make a centralized graphite build, and that means we can from now on just say, hey, if you need graphite, just request it and then be done with it. Which is nice. 8, perfect. Just trying to make this as easy as possible for all of that. Here, here, and here. No connections. And you need to go, yeah. Cool, yay! You know, this could be way more interesting. How about that? Oops, maybe I shouldn't have taken all of those out. Ugh, that was a disaster. Inbound, inbound, and I actually think this one will break if I do this. Yes. We have tried that before and seen it broken, so. Here to here, and then there you go. Alright, so easy. You have mod with count of range per item. Nope, that's just a new feature. And this will now become a supply as well, so we can steal from this one if we feel like it. Otherwise this will not run out fast enough. Let's see, where do we have a coal mine that we don't really have a use for? No? There we go, that's a little coal mine. Okay, so that's this way. We'll get one coal mine additionally on here, and then we'll build a location. Up and over. Sometimes one, sometimes the other one. Just make sure that we maintain absolute inconsistency. Yep. Oh, we are not producing these fast enough. I don't know why, but we are not producing them fast enough. You. 3? Seriously? There you go. 5 is kind of acceptable. 8. There's a fault line right here. So get it up there. Honestly, interesting that we are not getting. Oh, we are. They're just, yeah, somewhere else. One miner missed a vein and one miner missed an output, chat says. On the previous one? Okay. Yeah, and down, and then figure out where it can go for power. Good. How's power actually? Power is fine. Anything else? No. Well, that one. Okay, that also needs to be done. We'll just get this one, then I'll forget all about what we talked about, and then I'll be reminded again, and then I'll go back and fix it. How's that for a plan? Seven and 8. Want to get 8 if possible. That's the last one we have. Oh, it almost feels like I've done this a few times before. And we'll just wait for this to be built. Based on how many is too few veins and a waste of a miner. What is the prevailing wisdom on how much? I don't know. I'd like to get 5 at least. 5 is acceptable. 4 if it just has to be 8 in the total, right? So. And then I need to go find the other one. Oh, I can also just do... No, I can't, because I don't have any more of these damn planetary logistics things remaining. So we need to go back and find the one that we were working on. Is there any way that we can get this into a meaningful location? I'm gonna have to take this out. Well, that's not working. You go in here. There we go. I need to get that out of the way. Can't have that there. And this one will just be whatever. Ready for outputs. Ooh, coal. Sorry, distracted. It would be nice to know that we've tapped all of our coal, but... Oh, this is really dense. And I forgot, I still don't have any. Since these are flying that way, let's find out why they're not working. Why not route all oil to the planetary tower with coal? Because I like having their own. What is the reason? What is the reason why they're not working? I can't really figure it out. At least 10. Can anyone figure out why these are not coming in? I can see there are 4. They are completely idle. Oh my god, they are... I'm so stupid. I just don't get used to it. I'll never get used to it. Maybe, hopefully, eventually I will, but I did actually have it. Oh, man. Okay. All good. No reason to panic. That's nice. Hey, how are you doing? You want some of those? Good. And cool. Yeah. Was it this way I was going? Cool. Yeah, this one. Oh no, there's another coal there as well. This is the one I'd really like to be able to have, because going in here is just kind of awkward. Really like to not have to do that. We're kind of blocking that one, but we might be able to work on this before. We're not in as dire a need of stone as we are of coal. Now I have now the one that you said was missing and broken and all that stuff, I have forgotten all about where it was, so I will probably never find it, and it's not for lack of intention to fix. This one can only be 6, I think. Nine. So anyone have any recollection of where that problematic one was located? Oh no! Why does this happen? Why does this keep happening? Why does it keep happening that I find monstrous amount of coal here and there? Look at that! I can't just leave that untapped. This is not my fault. Three. Whoa, 10? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's also fine. And coal here as well. Now, I need to find the one that was the problematic one at first. Oh, there we go. I think that's the one. This must... No, this is the one I'm standing at. Never mind. Never mind. Where's my oil? My oil is... This is my yellow signs. And where did I go first? I went out looking for coal somewhere. On the last coal, there's a mistake with the belts. On the last coal. That's kind of hard because I don't know how much I missed from your... Huh. Yeah, there's a mistake on the build. I think even I can see this now. This one. Good, thank you. But I have no idea. Did you update Blueprint after this update of DSP? Nope, I didn't. We're not doing blueprinting here. Yeah. Oh, this is the coal. This is the coal. Oh, Seagull Cecil. This is the coal we need. Coal we need is the coal we deserve. There, this thing is very dead. And this is actually quite a severe place that it is dead, because this is actually our power plant as well. Now we have a couple of options for this. Oh right, that's a bad option. Yeah. Oops, should not have done that. Yeah, this one has to go, unfortunately, and then I'll build a new build that's better than this, and that's coming in. So we'll just take this out, I think. Yes, we'll do. This part. In with you. Oh, this is actually starting our science now. I need to just take all of this out. This was basically the first place I could build it, so this is the first place I did build it. These are outbound, but really shouldn't be. Is the one where the co-op goes under another belt? Under another belt. Oh, right. So it's by the turbine. No, it's by the something. Okay, this one, right? Is it this one? This is the one where it goes under the belt. Ah, that one. That's the problem. Was there anything else? Any chance you will update the spinners build? Yeah, but I don't have a... Not until I have a good build, and I don't have a good build right now. Oops. And I can't use this location because, well, it's kind of reserved for here. Right, so we need to build somewhere something that takes... What? Can you just kill that, please? Who in their right mind decided to do this? That one. Yes. Off you go. And then I have to figure out, where is this going? Oh, this is going to science. Oh, yes, to science. We should actually be having science built right now. Oops. Ah, damn it. Let's have a look at... That's not our science. Here. Go. Well, well, well. This is pretty easy to make. And one more of these, and then distribute, filter, that one, requests, and all that in. Only one. Got it. That was nice and simple. And then we need to figure out if our yellow science somewhere is working, and then also fix that mistake. Where was that mistake? Where was that mistake? Let's see if we can find it. There. Okay. That seems like it's faster to go the other way around. We have yellow signs producing. Sweet. And I need to fix this, not because it's important, but because it's important. It's not going to make any difference to what happens here, but it's going to make a difference to how we... Look at that. There would be a general sigh of relief in chat because of that, for sure. And let's have a look. Is this working? We're not getting enough in here. That's to be expected. So let's buff up so we get more inbound to try to keep up with this part. Let's also try to get up to 2,000. But this is our main issue, is that we have too many that needs to go with this. So we're not actually working at the right full capacity. I was about to hyper and said, good. Isn't this a new build for science in the poll? Yeah, new. It's new/old. Here, this will be very simple build, coal and graphite. That's it. This will be demand, this will be supply, and then we just need to build it. Is it time for a break? It's time for a break. So we'll take the break first, and then look at the yellow science while taking a break. Maybe we could actually, we should probably, yeah, it has 3 lines, so we can start science. What is the most important yellow science that we want? I think it's this one, because that opens up everything else. Let's take that. Inventory. Stack multiplier for logistics. Stack multiplier might be something that makes it even more confusing for me. That would be nice. Or we could get like faster everything. Or there might be something over here that we just can't live without. No, we can very much live without this. It's actually upgrades that's the most important thing. So we'll be focusing on them upgrades. That one. Circuit, you can't get that until mecha fuel power. Oh yes, drone. +2 control drone flight speed. Thank you, I'll take it. Mecha sail speed, not really what I want right now. That's irrelevant. Sorter stacking, yeah, that's nice. Logistics will also take this part, and look, +1 bot comparison. Oh, that's nice. And we'll take that. There we go. We got something. Save. It's now number 19. 19 hours in. Coal cluster is bleed rate. Yeah. Oh, press the save button, and that's good. Alright. Probably not want to land. Good. I will be taking a 2-minute break, and then I'll be managing my inputs and outputs, and then I will see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Be back in 2. And welcome back. Thank you everyone for joining. Super amazing to see so many people interested in this good old game here of ours. Okay, now we have everything here. So let me think about why are things not working as fast as they should? This is not connected. There we go. That was why it wasn't working. So all of this should be full. Maybe even more, because I just put this one on compared to what I had designed it for. So that should be working, all of it. Good. Alright, so now we need to build a few things. We need to make a graphite build, and we need to make a power plant that takes hydrogen, and we need to make a power plant that takes graphite. Well, luckily we... Oh, look at that. We start having a littering of these. That one. And if Mark is here, then let's be careful there. Mark is here, then if Mark has any preference on colors, then by all means. I like your stream content. Thank you very much, Tikiano. Thank you for the 5 months. I very much like doing it, so that is a very, very fortunate situation. This will be coal outbound. Yeah. Let's actually just make it coal outbound. Then I will have... We are not going to proliferate this part. That's kind of silly. Eight of those, 12 of those. That is what I can support. You're gonna go back and up. Hey, Helen Dawn, thank you for the 500 bits. Saw your ad on YouTube. Well played. Now I've come to Twitch to watch the Amazing DSP. My ad? You mean like my video or my my post? Either way, good to have you, and glad that it worked. At least we got one. I think it's just I think it's, let's just call it synergies instead of ads, right? There's sometimes people who are watching here on stream go like, oh, do you have a YouTube channel? And they'll go like, how could you not know? Or people will ask like, have you played Valheim? Like, it's on my YouTube channel. There's a whole thing there. So like, I feel that even though I keep mentioning it, then that I have a presence both on YouTube and Twitch, then there will always be someone who somehow missed it, and there will always be new people joining as well. So it's something I'll just have to mention once in a while. Not have to, but want to mention once in a while. Have you played Victorio? Yes, I think I have. But that question was actually posed right when Dyson's program came out, and someone asked that question. In all seriousness, I threw a minor tantrum, and everyone had a blast, except for that poor guy who just didn't know that what they said. Have you played Factorio is basically like, do you even lift, bro? I guess. Make it a point, if I follow someone, to try and follow them on both Twitch and YouTube, but it's hard. Yeah, and there's also the part about like, maybe you like my YouTube content and you don't like this meandering thing that is called live streaming, or you just live in a different time zone so it doesn't fit, and then you go, okay, whatever. Or maybe you like the stream, but well, most of the stream is kind of condensed into the YouTube thing, so if you watch the stream, maybe most of the YouTube thing isn't really that interesting, or, you know, so some will watch both, few, and then some will watch a bit of this and a bit of that. And I think there's a good synergy of doing it this way. What's your take on Tectonica? I have a video on that. I have a first look video where I talk about it. I was actually supposed to make more content for it, but we agreed that it would be better to just wait a bit until there's more stuff to cover. So I don't think this version doesn't have much new compared to what we've already covered. That I don't think it. Oh, that might be a bit much. I don't know, just 18 at least. That should be enough to send it out here. Pablo the Hun, thank you for the tier 2 for 5 months. Ooh, a tier 2, that's very nice of you. Simple Streams, will you post how best to integrate hats and PLS? I might do some content here on Twitch where we actually do some proper design work, but I don't think that what we've learned so far is that I'm not doing it the right way, but I'm sort of converging towards the right way. So I don't feel it's the right time for me, or I don't think I have enough knowledge to be a definitive. This is how to best use these fidget spinners. What I've done is like, hey, this is how they work, and I've actually missed a few things. That happens, but I need more experience before I want to make a guide on how to use them most effectively. Break is over, back to work. Alright, thank you for joining. And the Factory Musculature, thank you for a gift sub. And didn't click for me, don't know why. I don't know why either, but I liked it. Where is that? Huh. And Kenna for the win. And how much is each of these now? They are holding 25 and they're not very fast, but they'll be better. Look at that. It's a potentially little hype train here. Now, I looked at this part. So between now and 2:30, we are going to need a few more hype trains. Otherwise, we go too early. But that's I don't mind. But I also don't mind if we do. There we go. Is this enough? No, it's not enough. I could just build one more of these, right? I guess. Like that. So here's the funny thing. I should have built 3 next to that. Scorch, thank you for the 10 months.
We are building an army.
Really? Huh.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
10 of 100 of those, and these are coming in.
Welcome back.
Providable items. That's a lot of providable items. I'm just using them too fast. Ooh, something happened. Something happened, and after there's a Hotgar Schreikeli. Thank you for that for the new subscription. And Immortal King, thank you for converting from your Prime to a normal sub. That means you don't have to remember it every month, and there is a discount for doing it now today and tomorrow. That's the last day of the discount for converting Primes to regular subs. So good thing taking advantage of it. And Moon Cricket, thank you for the 3 months. And then Cashmere Goat is push with 10 gift subs. Thank you very much for that. Why are the fidgets so slow? That's just the way it is. That's the compromise. Oh, need to put them in my inventory. I'm an idiot. That was it, right? Yeah, there you go. And we have power though. Oh, that's because we got the upgrade. No, we didn't get the upgrade. All right, so we got. I'm just explaining for anyone who's new coming to this. This subathon is more of a hype train-a-tron. So if we get a hype train, as we do now, then for every level of the hype train, I will add 15 minutes to the end of the stream. So that means right now we are at level 1 hype train, so I add 15 minutes to the end of the stream. If we get to a level 2, which is close-ish, then we add half an hour to the end of the stream, and so on and so forth. So on and so forth. That means there is a chance that we can get all the way up to 4 a.m. in the morning, and then if it gets over that, then I'll just add it to the stream tomorrow, which would be the last day. Ziggy and LP, thank you for your 6 months. And are they coming in? They are not coming in. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's get this one done and then fly back and figure out why they were not getting those. Where's my starter base? Where's my starter base? Where's my starter base? It's gone. Yeah, there you go. And where am I? There. Alright. Got it all. Moving back. So, gifted sub supply to followers or just viewers? That's a mystery. That's a giant mystery how that works. It's primarily taking people who are in chat, but sometimes people come in and go like, why did I get a sub from you? And I like, I don't know who, what, why. That's weird. And Stochastic Bug, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub. So just mentioning why a tier 3 sub is so amazing. And that's because tier 3 subs means that there is a much bigger percentage of the part donated that goes to me, which, I mean, always nice. Where did all of these go? Huh. This one's here. This one is good. So now since it's a level 2 hype train, then we get to have 30 minutes added. But you know, I'm sure we can also get more than that eventually. To start a new game? Yes, I did 2 days ago. Well, I was here through pretty much the entire 2 previous stream with all the gift subbing going on and didn't get mine until today. So yeah, random mystery is random. Well, there is also another way to make sure that you are subscribed, that instead of waiting for a gift sub. There is another way that's more consistent if you're really eager to get it. Just, you know. Woo! Hey, Hellandorn, thank you! Thank you for the 1000 bits. T3 subs are not the same 70. It's 70-30. Tier 3 subs are 70-30, but tier 1 subs are 50-50. So if you gift a 5 tier 1 subs, then I get half of that. But you pay the same for 1 tier 3 sub, but I get 70% of that. And with a 25% discount, that means 25% is a discount, 5% goes to Bezos, and 70% goes to me. That means the majority of what you gift goes to me, and that's, I think we can both agree that's a good idea. That's why tier 3 subs for gifts are amazing, and especially now when they're discounted. That's why. Weren't Twitch moving all to 50-50 at some point? No, all tier 1 subs, but there are some bigger streamers who have better deals, but I am certainly not one of those. So, with all that, we are at a level 2. Can we get to a level 3? There's 2 minutes left of this one. And yeah, we got... There, we got that. Kenna for the win, gifting a tier 3 sub. What? I wonder where I take it. It's it's because it's right through the world. It's here we go. All right, 1 minute and 20, and Swammer also with a gift sub, also with a tier 3 gift sub. All right, see, look at that. Look at how much one tier 3 moves the bar. 61%. It is discount price, but they pay you still the full price. Exactly. The discount comes out of Bezos' end. You But, you know, that's 60 seconds left. It'd be nice to get to level 3. Not gonna lie, that would be alright. Got it. There. 45. Fluffy Salad, thank you for the prime. 66% and 30 seconds left. Gyna Cube, haven't you done enough? Damn! With another 10 gift subs. Wow, 380 gift subs to the community. Whew. Thank you so much. You are on fire today. So this is working. Thank you so much. And it also adds recommendations. Don't know if how much of an impact that actually has, but it's a thing. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. This is looking good. This is looking good, and we are sciencey. Why are we not getting the science here? What seems to be the major malfunction? Oh, of course, fucking of course. Look at these. These suck. They can only transport so few at a time. Ah! Viking Penguin 45. Both are sort of in a cool climate, but they don't run into each other very often. I don't think any Viking has ever seen a penguin. So what a unique creature you must be. Thank you for the 3,000 bits. This is a problem. This is a problem. Add more boxes? Yeah, I guess so. But it's going to be the same problem for all of them, right? This is not really going to do much, right? Amundsen wasn't a Viking. No. About 800 years too late. Why is no moderator saying the whole thing about please keep the text and keep the chat in English? Please. Hey Smuggo, thank you for a gift sub. Progressing just a little bit more. It's 34%. Halfway to the time. There we go. Mitsimli. Limit space in the boxes. I already have. But yeah, I can guess we could do it like more limited here. There you go. I guess the reason why there are more Danes just joining is because you should be able to find my stream once in a while on the front page of Twitch Nordic these days. So that is very nice. All of them needs to go out. All these are going out. And Viking Penguin, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. How did that work? Yeah. 1 minute left, 37%. Don't think we're going to be moving on from a level 3, but it's very nice. 60 seconds left, and it's 19 subs. Yeah, 19 subs is kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. This has to go up here. Yeah, so what's our problem here? Go to sleep and work. Thank you for joining. I'll be here tomorrow.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Well. Hello, Canna, gifting 5 tier 3 subs. I absolutely love those tier 3 subs. It is absolutely absolutely insane because it boosts so much, counts as much as 25 normal subs. So that is super amazing. Thank you so much for that. And that got us to level 4. Just limping away. Just making it to level 4. And now we're still here. And then we'll be quiet about it for 4 minutes, and then we'll see where we are. Well, that means level 4. That means a whole extra hour being added. Nice. I will not get any sleep this night either. I am not liking this. Okay, so my thought was, if I make this science, it's making 2 signs per second. So 2 signs per second, that shouldn't be that much for them to fly back and forth with. Except it kind of looks like 2 per second is still too much. Maybe when they get better, because I'll be fixing my signs at 2 per second. Plus, it'll actually be 2.4 per second because it'll also be proliferated. But the little fidget spinners will get better as we get more upgrades, so they'll be more easily able to keep up. And with this game, it's basically 20% of the time you research and 80% of the time you work towards the next research. So yeah. You stand while playing? Yes. Looks like you just stood up. Oh yeah, I'm standing up always. And I also got to say that I can start feeling it in my feet in the morning when I wake up, like, why are my feet sore? Oh, because I've been standing for 8 hours tapping around here. Kiljan, thank you for the 12 months, a full year of support. The throughput is limited by charge rate. So long, I don't know. Slow routes can maintain themselves, but fast routes have to pause. Oh, okay, really? Yeah, and these I'm using for this one. No, look at that. Stuff is going on. We're starting to see more of a mature base here. Right, that is yellow science. Well, that was a big milestone. Now what? Now what? What is the next thing we want to do? We also want more construction bots, for sure. 1 column. Oh, that's good. I also want that. I want everything. Over here by technologies. What would be the logical next step? I guess that one. Gas giant. Then we can dig at deuterium. Then we can get working on that part. Interesting. Why? Oh, I know what I think it is. I think it's actually the production here. This is what we want to do. Or we might actually now... You know what? We need to go to... Ta-da! Fred! Fred Baron in here. Yay! Hello, Fred. Let's go there. Alright, so let's top up on things, go to Fred, and figure out what we can get done there. That's a lot of junk. And... Aliena... 8... Alienali, thank you for joining. Welcome. I could not figure out, or I cannot figure out. No sales, all rockets. Nah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this hype train just didn't really we got to level 4. That's pretty damn amazing, but don't think we are going to be making level 5, but hey, level 4 is an alien, yeah, but it was it's not alien, but alien, and you know, without capitalization, no one knows. So yeah, level 4 hype train is super amazing. So thank you for that. Of course. Still options, you know. There. No. All of this goes out. There. Another full hour stream. It absolutely is. It's super amazing. Yeah. Okay. Hey Mickey, thank you for gifting a sub. Paying forward. The one we got for you, Kami. Impressive. Level 4. Thank you very much. And that was... What? Oh, Kashmir Goat with 10 subs because everyone donated tier 5, tier 3 subs. So it was only tier 10 subs that to win this, and Viking Penguin with the 3,000 bits. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this stuff because that doesn't really seem to be what I want. I can go up here. Oh, someone needs to update the time though. There we go. Still 4 hours to go. And now we're at 3:30, so only half an hour before my latest end time. But anyway, any excess will still be just carried over to tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of Twitch September, because it's the last day of September. Okay. I really don't want to carry all of this with me. So now we need to get a lot of... Whoa. No. What happens? Oh, shit. I forgot. We don't have steel. Oh, the disaster is complete. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. We don't have a lot of steel. We have 500,000 steel iron on this planet. So where is that? There's 160 here, which is clearly too much for that little place. Oh, this is disastrous. This part is hogging another 150,000. That's dedicated to... Okay. Okay, I think we're in a dire situation now. Input must be horizontal. I kinda knew that wasn't gonna work. And they will then be picked up immediately. So this one, just empty what you can, get it in here, get it consumed by somewhere else. So I think I want to do that for all of them, so that we at least can say whatever iron we have goes to the most needy instead of being reserved for some build. Wrong filter? Wrong filter what? Haha, lovely. Yeah, kind of. Aside from that, everything was perfect. This is on 50%. Yeah, 0.5 resource. So we are very short on resources. Not like stupidly short, but it is a healthy challenge. And I really like this difficulty, because that means we can't just settle in and just be on one planet. We have to think about expansion, and I'm not saying I'm getting in there too late, but it's certainly not ample time, I guess. that one, and there. Well, that's just not fun at all. Wow. There we go. There we go. So that will just build in here, and then whatever needs it, we'll be able to grab it. Where else do we have some iron? Oh, we have one iron that isn't even tapped at all. Wow. Oh well. Well, this is still 150,000. It's doesn't seem like a lot, but in our dire situation, it's a boon. Let's do. Yeah, that's 6. And it doesn't matter that I do this, it's just habit. Alright, more iron. This one is hooked up. Yeah, this is the one we just took. Where else? That one? We did take it. Anywhere else? Nope. 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 This one. Oh, that's our initial one. How much do we have here? We have 50,000, but you know, everything counts. And that's it, right? That's it. Yeah, it is 570, so I have 4 of those, or 3 of those with 500,000, with 150,000, and then a tiny bit more. Whew. Chat says the belt was built backwards. Oops. This seems to work. All of them are flowing. $57, that one is already hooked up. I'm curious, has there ever been a streaming category that you wanted to try out but were unsure if the viewers would be on board with it? Yeah, it's been a lot. I really enjoyed playing Teamfight Tactics, but it was not good for me, and it was not good for the view experience, because I got annoyed, and it took Miss Timony's all of Miss Timony's willpower to calm me down, and that was just too exhausting for her and also for me, I suppose. So previous tower. Oh no, previous towers. What I don't even know. Okay, that was this one, right? Hello, backwards belt. What? This is not how it's gonna be. This is the other way around. There we go. Huh. So that was not actually the one. Where the hell was it? I am completely blind to this. Was it here maybe? Was it? Okay, I'm just gonna say on this one, is it? What? Belt backwards? If you belt backwards, it... Build back backwards. Build back better backwards. The lonely one. I'll have to go there. Where was it? I don't get anything. Middle of the 3 belts is backwards. This one. This is it's supposed to be like this. It was like this. It was completely correct. It was going out here because it had to go in there, if that's the one. I'm lost. The last of the 3 belts is going backwards. That's it? No, that was perfect. Because it would not have been full if it was going backwards, then it wouldn't have been full. Okay, yeah, I think chat is trolling. Okay, well, I mean, you got me there. Oh, look at that. I haven't even had all of my Red Bull. I was supposed to be on second Red Bull at this point. Alright, I'm going to leave it. If we come back and I'm going to be like, what? Why is this not working? Why did you not say so? Then you have my blessing to go with. We told you and you just wouldn't listen. By name only. Here. Where are we getting the iron from? We're getting from this one. Yes. Okay. So slowly we're building up our reserves. Medium would keep me up until noon. Well, I'm just kind of stressing out here about this as well. Oh, let's see which one it is. It's the yellow one again. Why is the yellow one still not able to keep up? Why am I so blind to the yellow one? I thought it was... Oh, here's the yellow one. It's still not keeping up, despite this. But it's almost keeping up, so let's not worry too much about this. All right, that's the coal, that's the iron part. Okay, we wanted to get steel because we wanted to get some drones, and we're not getting drones because we didn't get steel. We didn't get steel because we didn't have the iron. That's why. And there. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, so it is building, but not very much. And the reason why it's not building is 2 things. We are not getting enough inbound. And the second part is that it's too much of it goes in here. Because I really don't want this one to flow out. I just want it to get stuck now. So that it doesn't keep consuming this. Oh, I think we're also having another problem because we are requesting steel at the location for the titanium alloy. But that won't work. Here. Oh no, I moved it in here. Okay, so they are actually... This is where it gets stolen. Okay. Okay, that's one place. And the other issue we have is the fact that I am actually requesting this There. There we go. That was the issue. Oh, and I don't want to get too much out here. Just one box, and that's the one. This is the one that's preventing us from actually doing anything because I needed to go into here. Go, go, go! Build faster! And that's a little bit of disaster because that means we can't really go to another place if we don't have enough here. So I think I have to help out and build some more of these manually because otherwise it never gets done. That one here. This is supposed to be what? Oh, more steel coming in. Yeah, of course. This also needs steel. And I don't have 10 of those. I don't have okay, so steel was really holding us up for everything. Question. Do the wireless charging poles, the ones you use to charge yourself, charge the fidget spinner as well? No, they don't. They don't. They only charge me. It would be a nice thing, sort of, they could sort of leech some power. But, yeah. That's not really happening. Here, these are flying out all the time. That looks good. This one is something. And we're desperately trying to get more here. We have enough iron for now, but only barely. We should be doing this one as well, but how much do we got? We got 50,000. Let's keep this 50,000 flowing in, because once this stops, nothing works anymore. The box by titanium is not limited. What? The box by titanium? I think they're all limited to 4. I'll build this then. What can we... Oh, no. This is... Oh, thrusters? That's way too many thrusters. And these are not getting built. Now what? Why is that not getting built? Oh right, I've also completely forgotten that I needed power plants. I need a power plant that consumes hydrogen. Damn, that's super important. Hey, they're going faster now. I already have 1 million of those. Okay, let's see. Let's build a power plant for yeah, because we are definitely running full on there. Right, this is completely full, or almost completely full, and this one's full. We definitely need more a power plant that can just eat all of our hydrogen. Oh, where alloy is made. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Let's go there as well. We should be coming towards that location anyway. There. Where alloy is made. Oops. Okay, well that's where all of our steel went. Okay, I think we have an understanding about what happened. The speed of the spinners, they are 6 meters per second, and my drones are 8 meters per second. It says so on here. It says 6.6 because they just got an upgrade, and these are now 9.6 because they also got an upgrade. Ah, okay. Thank you, letter. Thank you. Oh no. Okay, so this is also where we have a lot of the power. So what about we build this location up here as a power plant? That's probably a good idea, because it's pretty close to what we need. So get some space here. You know what? This is probably a good time to build a power plant, all things considered, if we just have a look at the situation. Oxygen, or hydrogen. There. I am thinking this is not worthwhile to let drones do, because that's so high quantity. I'm deliberately not setting the filter yet, so just before you yell at me for not setting the filter, that's on purpose. And we'll do the calculations again. So, calculations. Each hydrogen is 9 megajoule times 12 per second on a belt. That is 108 megawatt is being transported on a belt at any given time. Then I multiply this by 0.8 because that's the loss. Then that's 86.4 megawatt of efficient power, and each of these power plants can do 2.16. So that means I need 40 of these. And what I have here, that is 5, so we just take 8 of these builds. No, it doesn't work. Six, 7, 8. And now there. That should help a lot on power. If we look at the power here, oof, it's barely enough, and that will get us 86 megawatt of power. Kinda sucks. Or maybe this is even easier to do. Yeah. Get that done. Get over here. That's just easier than demanding this to be brought in. and using some of my very, very precious here. So I'd like to demand it. Oh, okay. We're getting some somehow. Weird. Huh. Okay. Hello, Spellmore. Not sure it's answered yet, but is there any reason you're not using solar sails for power yet? Yes. It's a big production chain, and we've been focusing on yellow signs that I find is way more important. Why not a straight line? Because I also want this one to be demanded from other places, because I will also have a location over by the red signs. I think that is doing this. I think. But we'll just top it up like this for first. I think that's easiest. So let's go for the red signs. This one as well is also having a lot of stuff here. So this would also like to get rid of it. That will now be consuming up to 12 per second. Good. We're not going to use the coal for power. We're going to use hydrogen for power exclusively. I think that's better. This is working, but not as well as it could be. And we're back to sort of worrying about steel, I think. Oh, what is this? Oh, right, this is for my red signs. Yeah. This is the problem. Right? Only when red signs is actually working will there be a tiny bit that goes out. And I think that I can do this in a better way. There. There. So it has to pass before this one first. I think that makes sense. And that's a good start to get some of this going. Because this is also something we need for our future flights. There you go. You can get oil. Anything that burns, get it in there. Yeah. Has your keyboard and numpad? Of course it does. But my hands are on the mouse and on the other end of the keyboard. Maybe split it with priority. I just let it pass by here. And then of course, because I put in so much, then they don't pick it up at this point. But I think this will be better. So that means the power will only go out with when this one doesn't have anything more to do. Once it gets in a steady state. But it's not a steady state because I just picked up a lot of this to get it going. Why do you not use it for selecting the output of this tower? Why do I not use what? How do I... The numpad? I don't know. I don't know how I would... What are you saying that you can do? What am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Like... I'm pressing the numpad. It doesn't do anything. What is it you want expecting it to do with me pressing the numpad? There, got it. You can type the number when you choose the tower output. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's... Yeah. Let's go back to our hub and figure out what the next thing is, because now we're gearing up to go set up a big mining operation, iron mining operation, and So yeah, so we don't starve to death on this planet, which we're kind of almost doing. Okay. And let's see, what is it? We definitely need 10 of these. Here? So we need 10 plus 10. That means half of that. And one of these. There you go. 10. And then we need way more here. Let's actually go up to 200. And then I'll take a break. Once we come back from the break, we are going to grab like all the stuff we need for setting up on a second planet, and then we'll be going out. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, 10 of those, yes. Don't need 10 of these. Just need maybe a couple. Save your progress, indeed. Saving progress. There you go. And it's a bit gloomy here, but we'll keep this as our location for the break. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll be setting up all this. We still have 3.5 hours to go, and maybe it'll even be up to the maximum of 4 hours. Be back in 2 minutes. No. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. It is now past midnight on in Europe. So maybe more Americans, and maybe even a fresh morning Australian is coming in to the stream. Why are they not? There. Right. You gangies. Okay, so the question, can Helen Dawn, can we keep yours up all night with another hype train? No, but you can keep me up half an hour more. But no matter how much extra hype train there is, I'm gonna end at 4 a.m. because I need to get the kids up at 7 a.m. So 3 hours of sleep is the absolute maximum I can maintain. And then, but if it overflows, so it's like a level 3 or higher hype train comes wrong in the next couple of hours, then any excess will be put into the stream tomorrow. So don't worry, you're not gonna lose it. And then the other question, no 24-hour stream. No, I don't want to do it. I'm a grown-up. I don't do that kind of thing. I have obligations. The obligations are the kids have to get up in school tomorrow. So that's always going to be my priority. And this is already straining what I can endure, because I'm old. I am. Yeah, it's it's stressful to do this, and it's exhausting. So I remember back in my days, I've been up in my younger days, I've been up 54 hours. What is that? Abnormal remaining item? Weird. That's weird. Okay, what? I've been up 54 hours, that's my record, but that's not gonna happen now, of course. I dropped dead before that. Literally. So, no. But I also that's why streaming 4 to 8 hours today, 4 to 8 hours tomorrow, and then we're done with the hype train, and then comes the other question of, well, are we then going to see more of this series later on? Well, I think that depends on a million things. Well, two things. What are the alternative things I can stream? So I'll be looking at other new games coming out and other games that I want to play, and also are you interested in me continuing? And of course, this is a hype train, this is an event, so it's going to be having more interest. And when we go into sort of the normal routine, then maybe the interest will wane as well. And that's totally okay, but it's just something that there are many parameters. So basically, are you having fun? Am I having fun? Those are the two things we need to ask ourselves when, considering whether we want to keep going on this. 10 of those. Let's do much love. Thank you. Why the 2-minute break so religiously? Guess stretching legs. No, I'm standing, so my legs are stretching. It actually comes. While we just do this, I'll explain why. I didn't like when I didn't take my religiously breaks per hour. When I didn't take that, it was quite often that I went 2 hours without a break, and then I just got really tired. And also, if I'm in a bad headspace, then I always know that, okay, when is the next break coming up? So I'm just 15 minutes, then I can just clear my head and think about it. Also, I really don't like the idea that if I take a break and then everyone goes like, oh my god, he's peeing again. Whoa. So now I take a break, even if I'm not doing anything, then I'm just taking a break, just getting some water, just anything, checking all my Tinder matches, those things you have to do, the basic human needs that you have, that you need to attend to. So this is why I take 2 minutes, and 2 minutes seems like it's not very long. I know that every time I look at my stream stats, it generally goes up and then a chunk, and I think that's also fine, because I know a lot of regulars that will be like, okay, I want to watch it, but maybe at the 11 o'clock break I leave because I want to get my sleep. And then I feel that's a good way of having a good rhythm, so that we can you can have an expectation that there will be a break at 11 o'clock, so I'm going to watch until the 11 o'clock break. And it also means, on top of that, I've also incorporated this idea of taking saves every hour, so that I can make a progression on YouTube where I can go like, okay, then I did this, and then fast forward, load another save for an hour later, and then I can progress from there. And that gives me a lot of ways to sort of load and saves every hour to sort of show the progression of a long build. So many things, and it actually works really well. And at some point, if I start running ads, then it will also be something that people will be used to, that there will be a break anyway. So hope that makes sense. That's a long list of answers to that. There. No! I keep doing that. Why am I just not getting that? 3. Whew. What? That's way too many. Okay. Stop being stupid. I have 10 of those, so now I have 20. We don't need 20, but we certainly need more here. They're coming in, they're working as well as they can. That's kind of about it. When I started my first office job, I pretty much didn't leave my desk for the first 3 days. By Thursday, I ached all over. At that point, I started making sure I moved once an hour. Yeah, for my corporate career, I've been standing every time I went to work. Always, always, always. You have way more mobility, and it's just so much easier when people come to bully you at your workplace, then you're standing up and no one's going to be like hovering over you. Yeah, that's kind of workplace I worked in. Oh. I think I have enough. We'll take a few of these, just so. Yeah. To change your eyes and rub your posture. Good. Yeah, it's another reason why I can't do very long streams is because I'm... Okay, that's also kind of a lot. I'm wearing contact lenses, so I also need to take care of my eyes as well. Oh, top 10 things I'm not looking forward to. Eye surgery on in October. That's going to be absolutely horrendous. Alright, that's good. What else do we need? It's my D&D choice of class of choice. Don't play a lot of D&D these days. Those, I think it's Rogue. I think Rogue is my favorite. I like that the skill monkey class, not the backstabbing necessarily, but that's also good. But you know, it's mainly for all the skills. Definitely don't want. Oh, do we want to keep a few of these? Yeah, I guess so. Not that many. We can get a. What happened? Do we want to pick those up? I guess we can take a few of those. Oh, that's kind of taking too much space in inventory. Just kill that. Can't cope with it right now. I definitely need more of this. What is the power going to be like? I have some of these. I have some of this. I have a tiny bit of potential coal. Have that. We have a lot of here. We have some. Definitely don't want 2 stacks of that. And what else? Power poles? Power poles, definitely. Anything we're missing? Fuel? Yeah, we need a bit of fuel, but not much. Just enough to get there. Oh, I keep doing that. Lots of belts. Lots of here. Lots of that. I turn to go to sleep. Alright, thank you for joining, Mr. Timothy. Keeping the rowdy bunch in check. What else do we want? Yeah, we only have 57 of those. Can I just handcraft some of those? I can. I gotta be able to, right? Look at that, 5,000. That kind of did something. So okay. See, this is why I don't do this. I don't. So here, and then I have to press. How many do I want? 400. So that's 396. Enter. That's 60. There you go. That's perfect. And copper goes back here. Now the next part is I will now have 200, so I can make 100 of these, and each of those will be 500 plus 200. Okay, so I need 200 here, that one, and then I need 500 of the copper. Let's see. There you go. 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should get me all of these eventually. Good. And do we have any more of these coming in? Yeah, not really. All right, I think we are good to go. Let's jump on out if we have more fuel. Yes, there's a bit more fuel. I think we're good. All right, let's go to Fred. Let's see what Fred is up to. Oh, might want to fly around the planet instead of through the planet. Up, and where we changed course. And there we go, max speed. We're also actually almost done with our research, so let's find more stuff we want to research. Cute, that one. Drive engine, yeah, it's more sail speed, fine. This one, no. Cargo stacking, that's not super exciting. Oh, this is super exciting. This is even more super exciting. Cargo stacking, get that out. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's a lot of good stuff. +3 construction bots. Oh, hello. Hello, Fred. Hello, Fred. What is up here? Well, I know what I'm looking for, but I make everything up. Woo, fast. Power plus solar. Let's try that one. Oh, it's too big. No. This is the equator. Yeah. So we need to that's gonna be a good start. And on this planet we have 130%, 136%. So this will give us a nice chunk of solar. And how many do we have now? We have... Oh no, I forgot to do the customization. We have 9 drones. Oh, we forgot the customization. Oh, that's sad. Work from a single amount, investing in a good chair and a desk is well worth the premium. Yep, in Denmark it is the employer's responsibility that you have an inclining desk. So if you are working, if you have a workplace from home, that means more than 3 days of a week from home, then your employer must provide you with a inclining desk because that's your workplace. That's nice. much power now? 43 megawatt and decreasing. Pepper hands. No pepper hands around here. We just need a bit more, just a little bit more. This serves a lot of different purposes. First of all, it'll give me a 100% consistent amount of solar power here. It also means that wherever I am, I can just drag a power line to the equator and then I have the power. So awesome. That's a good thing as well. So the consistent power is super good bonus to have here. So at this point, we will need to figure out what is the purpose of this location. This location, I was about to say it's going to be producing iron, but I can see that it's not. It's definitely going to produce some silicon and stuff like that. Hello, Fire of Moon. So this area is probably going to be our crafting area or production area, and I think we'll be making this, try to make it correct the first time around, which is going to be a bit of a challenge always. Let's see. So we have 800,000 and that's just 400 plus 400. So this is all there are these two for iron, which is okay. Let's go here and build some something for the iron part. And that means we need, this is a good spot. Sure. Is it? No. I can't remember how far away the next one is. It's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big ones? Nope, it's definitely not. It's 5 big ones, that one. That's the next. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that goes all the way up. And then, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Yep. So let's make... here. It's not going to be like the total final solution end game of everything, but it's going to be a nice setup. Is it worth to buy Dyson Sphere program? Are there enemies lacking Factorio? No enemies yet. Worth buying? I can't tell because it doesn't. It depends on a million other things for you. Oh, now I can build that set. There we go. Perfect timing. Enemies are planned in the next major update. Yep. So we'll do this one. So what I'm thinking is, how big can I make it? Because I'm just sure that I can't make it bigger than this. Like, I'd like to have another one, another layer here. But it just doesn't make sense to do 4 lanes because I can't support it. So why are we doing it? Because I can't help myself. This is the right way to do things. So obviously I would think that it's worth playing this game because I'm playing it, and I've put at at least 1,000 hours. How many hours according to Steam? I don't know, I just feel 1,000 hours. No! Oh my god, this is embarrassing. 844 hours. Whew, I'm a rookie here. The best part of the game is this one. So good. So good. Ooh, look at that. Now we have in our inventory. Wow, look at that. Look at that. We have 1 million. Finally, we can really go crazy with requesting stuff. Oh my god, I'm a rookie. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Clearly. Demand and... Let's say like 40. There. Yeah, let's get 40 to start with. And then see where it goes. And then I need to find the 2 locations, that one and that one. And then we'll get the iron done at this point. Which game do you have more hours, Satisfactory or Dyson Sphere? I think Satisfactory, but then again it's also been out for a couple more years. And you need to spend 1 million hours in Satisfactory to get anything done. So that's also a thing. Work, it seems to work. Yeah. Yeah. And you have returned. Nothing put into hidden. Ozion, thank you for the 2 months. Got 1400 in O&I and I got a decent amount in something. Yeah, I don't have that anywhere near that in oxygen not included. Let me just check. 644 hours. Of course, Factorio takes the win with 7,249.7 hours. Where is our lines that go all the way up? That one is the line that goes all the way up. Let's take that. Pays for your kids' college if they decide to attend. That's not how it works. I already paid for my kids' college because I live in a country where university degrees are part of the. Just, you get it as part of your taxes. So, and beside that, you could argue that way, but you could also argue the other way. The other way being, I should be paying them because they have basically built my career. Like, think of it this way. I probably make more money than most of the developers actually building Factorio. Isn't that unfair that someone who just plays the game is making more money than the people who actually built it? So you can argue one way or the other, whichever way you like. So no, I think the fact of the matter is that I have helped Voop sell a lot of copies by making sure that the game is well played, and there's lots of content for it, and it's speaking really positive about the game. So obviously, hopefully, they would be happy with what I have done, and likewise, I'm happy for the fact that there is this good game that I can basically build my career on, because that's what I did with Factorio. It's only sort of lately that I don't play Factorio anymore, that I still can pay the bills. So you can say this is this is the reason why it works so well, because of the synergistic relationship between content creators and game companies. Because at the end of the day, I'm totally encroaching their copyright. They could easily, like any game company could be like, nope, you're not, we don't give you permission to play our game. And then they could just do cease and desist, and then you wouldn't see any of the games on Twitch and YouTube. But that's probably not a great move for a gaming company. No one will know about our game. Like, okay, and that point is, what is the point of no one knowing that it exists? Like actors and directors of movies in America, this is you as well. Yeah. Brad Pitt. No, I'm not. I'm totally terrified of this game. I own it, but I'm just afraid. Oh, don't be. So here, Too Fat Crew. Here's the thing about it. You can play it without hands, right? So the thing is with Dyson Sphere Program, compare it to, let's say, Factorio. Then if you're in Factorio and you just don't know what you're doing and you're just messing around, and then suddenly the biters will come and eat you, and then you might be overwhelmed and you might beat it back, but they're good. Your base is destroyed and you kind of death spiral and you die, and you'll be like, shit game. Here there is no worry. Like, no enemy is gonna come and kill you. So if you play slowly, it doesn't matter. If you play as fast, it doesn't matter. If you make mistakes and have to redo the whole thing, it doesn't matter. So it's very forgiving in that sense. So that's what I would say to you, is that don't be intimidated by it. It can be super intimidating, but it's also very forgiving in the sense that there's no timer of any kind that can kill you, and you running out of materials on your first planet is not very likely if you just play a normal game. So hope that helps a bit. This was for that reason. Well, yeah, I don't think I can help you with that, because well, I played games always, and I'm divorced, and I got fired from my job, so I don't think I'm the poster child for responsible gaming. But wouldn't that be considered fair use? In terms of all this, no. Why no? Because, well, maybe, but do I want to go drag someone to court, a gaming company in court in the US, to prove fair use? No. So they winning by default, always, right? That's the part. So no, it's if a company sends a cease and desist on YouTube, then it'll be adhered to, and you have, because of the way the law is, then I have to prove my innocence to get reinstated. I have to file a lawsuit proving that it is fair use, and it's not exactly the easiest thing. Hence, they're very powerful, those cease and desist letters. Yeah, they probably are not. It has never been tested, but they're probably protected by. Reviews are definitely. But even then, a lot of people doing reviews of Rings of Power get their streams taken down. Funny how it's only some of them who get them taken down and not everyone. Maybe the ones who are not paid to praise. Or Marvel, for example. Anything Disney related is just Instant DMCA. Nintendo is also really bad at it generally. That's not right. As for money from Twitch, etc., for payments as they felt out, I don't know. That is definitely not gonna fly. For nothing else, it would set a really horrible precedent for Twitch, so probably don't want to be... They'd probably want to fight something like that. Good. Not setting a timer of the game and sticking to it. Yes. I mean, I cannot give any meaningful advice in that regard. I have never ever succeeded in doing that, and I am perfectly happy with it. This is basically, I'm on drugs and I can't stop kick my habits. So instead of kicking my habit, I just become a drug dealer instead. There we go. Kind of how it is. This one is going to be busy. Let's see. No, that's sound of being divorced, but I was smart for no kids with my ex and quit job. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah. Met my partner in WoW. We met up for real, moved in together, got married, had a little one, and then divorced. Ah, well, I mean, just because it doesn't end with a lived happily ever after, doesn't mean that it wasn't good. Oh, I did. Oh, I have 111. I thought I only had 11 of these stats. Okay. So I think that's... Yeah. Not everything has to end with a lived happily ever after. That's that one. That's good. I think we want to build... Let's continue to follow these along. It's still good for several years. Yes, exactly. And if you got a little one out of it, then that's also a pretty good boon. It's an interesting idea. Like, just will the end of something taint the perception of the entire thing, or will it just be like, well, the ending was not great? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Like the example is you listen to a piece of music and then at the end it scratches, or you read a book but the ending is shit. Like, for example, I'm torn when it comes to Game of Thrones, because I really love Game of Thrones. The first season and second season, they're so good. And then that gradual decline. But now that I look back at it, then Game of Thrones was a piece of shit. Rah, because I remember the ending, the season 8, as the disaster that it was. And that doesn't take away from the fact of how good the first couple of seasons were, because they were really good. And that's kind of difficult, right? Because you shouldn't let the end diminish the enjoyment you got from the majority of it, because the majority was not season 8. The majority was actually really good, like up to and including, I would say, season 4 was good. And I feel this, like, the what's it called? Oh, I've mentioned it a few times before that it's a book series by, I think it's Kevin J. Anderson. It's the Reality Dysfunction. That's what it's called. 1,800 pages, really exciting, really thrilling. Just you're at the edge of your seat, and well written, and great world building. Peter F. Hamilton, yes, Peter F. Hamilton. And I was so angry about the end. I was furious. And that has tainted my entire experience, because I felt that I was being strung along for 1,800 pages, and then that shit? Really? Wow. What a waste of time, because you think, like, wow, this is going to be having an epic end and all that stuff. But nope. It was, not going to say more. It was not epic. And for that reason, I would also say, like, I couldn't recommend it, even though it has great world building. I was furious about that end. Yeah. I like Pandora's Star. I haven't read that. Alright, so now we need to build basically one of these more of a... Oh. Did this one work? No, I did think there was something off about it. There we go. Alright, so that definitely is enough. Then let's build some thing here. The Void Trilogy, isn't that the one? Isn't the Void Trilogy, is that the... No, the Reality Dysfunction is not the Void. Ah, yeah. Oh, shit, and hold. Okay, thank you for not being... Missing everything. Yeah. I was... But, you know, that's... It's really difficult to remember the good stuff when... Because the end will be the one that sort of lingers the most in the memory. And if you end with a disappointment, well, it's kind of easy to see the whole thing as a disappointment. So that's also goes for presentations generally. Because you remember the last bits at the end. That's fine. There's a finale for everything. Except for this show where I'm just gonna be like, I'm tired, go away. It's set in his usual universe. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I dare, because I'm kind of... I feel burned. Research is moving. Not fast, but it's moving. That's all I need to know. Ah, how I enjoy that. There you go. And here we go. 40 is kind of what we expect. And then I'll be demanding this and then go up there. Question whether we should be making more of these. Now I'm also thinking about something else. Like maybe I should have done, because now I want to transfer it from this over to a logistics, interstellar logistics station, which will then transport it off planet. It's not ideal.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Welcome back.
Ifis.
Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Look at those spinning icons. I don't know, this is probably overdoing it both in terms of power and everything else, but yeah. I think we need another power ring here. And then we need to figure out what else we want to do. Copper would also be a nice thing to do here. Don't we want to do much more than that? Yeah. Enough of professional logos. Thank you. That spinny thing was made by Vichu and Jeff have been hacking away at it. I don't know sort of the split of who did how much, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. I got the logo made like many years ago by a designer, and then I just kind of work from there. I kind of think I should do one with copper as well. Not that we're really running out of copper, but yeah. And then ideally one with stone, and then one with titanium, because we do have a bit of titanium and we could tap that. It's probably like two stacks. No, it's just 1 stack of titanium. Well, that's not much, but let's kind of do this one again here with copper as well, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so it actually has to be. Yeah, let's do that. That's really neat. Drive engine, more mecha sail speed. We're probably gonna run out of something, but we don't have copper, by the way, so we'll there. Love this part when you start automating everything. Yes, when you just do a design and go like, yes, copy paste. That's really nice. And we just need to wait for this to go on. Look at how well we are maintaining our power here. Look at how not well we are maintaining our power here. You know, maybe we'd like to do this part just so we don't use too much of our power. And we're also burning through this at an unreasonable rate, especially when I'm charging. Then it can't keep up. Is when you have a big network operating and you're building a sphere. You look into the sky and see all the lines connecting your planets. Yes, when you see all of that and go like, that's my civilization. All of that is just under my control, and I know what's going on and what it's doing. That's super cool. I agree. I think that mainly it's the Dyson sphere. When you see the Dyson sphere being built, it's like, damn, this game. The scale of this game is absolutely insane. This is... Do these change? No. They don't remember that they are number 1. And the other ones will change once something comes in. Alright, so we need a bit of copper. Where do we have some copper? We have some copper here. Let's grab that. Oh, no. What we are going to do is we are going to get some... Here. Oops, let's go the other way then. I did start it, then I got distracted, I guess. It happens. Shift. There. Let's go. Yeah, there was some the progression in sort of upgrades is really nice. Like the combination of just how you become faster, you can do more, faster robots, more inventory, like all of those things. It's a really nice scale. I think they've done it exceptionally well, and such a small team as well. Of course, the development is not as fast as we might like, but it's also just whatever comes out, it's factorial quality. It's not satisfactory quality. It is factorial quality. Right. There aren't really many bugs in this, and the bugs that are there gets fixed incredibly quick. And it's a really robust systems. While satisfactory is just, let's add more features. What about our bugs? Let's just add more features. That's trying to find the one puddle stopping me from placing a blueprint. Oh yeah, that is true. Luckily we can do shift enter now, so get around that fact. There. Okay, so how many do we have left? We have 11 left. Well, no, 12, but first 14. Not enough. Not enough is my quick calculation here. It does help a bit with our power, right? Yes, very much so. So now I think I want to build one more for titanium, because why not? If we can. Ah, we didn't see the warning up here. That's good. Warning with you don't have enough resources. Have you played around with the new oil process yet? Nope. I looked at it and concluded that there wasn't really anything to it. I haven't seen anything about it that would make me interested in it. I think it fills a niche that isn't really necessary to fill. This is a look at how small it actually is on the planet, and then it still is a pretty impactful build, this part. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is less than ideal. Do we have coal on this planet? Yeah, we do. Okay. Maybe we want to mine some coal. Just, you know, let's do that. There we go. I just realized that might be what we wanted to do instead. Hello, Red Devil. Good evening. How are you doing? So that's done. And I will get... Oh, I have 40 in here. Let's head up to this location to get the coal done and then to get... I'm alright. Good, 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 good. You are alright. It's not a lot, but it will get the power we need for this build here. Really? Oh, I still have 10 here. Good. Yeah, yeah, and then coal. And logistics carrier. Ooh, our carrier rockets get faster. And hold on, this is actually the location where I want to place my last 14. Woohoo! There. How am I today? I think I'm doing good. I'm still... I'm maybe actually more fresh than I was yesterday at the same time, but then maybe I just can't remember. But I think 1 o'clock is still okay. I think it's when we're pushing 2 o'clock, then I can really feel the fatigue starting to kick in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Alright, we'll just do it this way. And okay, I can actually hear my daughter is just going to the bathroom, so I might as well just take my break now, and then I can say goodnight to her again. There. So we're just gonna take a break here, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. That one and this one. Be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. 3 more minutes. 3 more hours. 2.5 hours. Only 2.5 hours more. Okay, welcome back. So that was one of those occasions when our view count dropped significantly while I took a break. What did I do? Thinking about the new oil presses at late game, I think it is probably pretty useless since excess hydrogen is not a problem. Early to mid game though, could be used to consume the hydrogen made by refining to prevent backing up the refining process. I don't think I want to do that. Once you have a decent range utilization, the bulky nature, yeah. So, you forgot to set up the cold smelters PLS. Did I? I did. Now I need to find the titanium. That's up here. That is the last of this. Would really consider it late game if you aren't using tier 2 smelters. I don't know, there's still a lot of things that I wouldn't use tier 2 smelters for. Even late game. I would say late game, that's when you have the better miners. Those are definitely late game tech. And that's because it changes the way that you approach taking another planet. 5, 6, 7, and it's a bad number 8 here. Yeah, that's fine. Final days of September, indeed. Final days of September. Would be interesting to see if we could... Oh, thank you. A red devil. Would be interesting to see if we could hit our sub record during this event. That would be pretty nice. We're not that far off. I mean, I think maybe with tomorrow could happen. Depends, of course. If things turn quiet, then nope. Like that, like 500 bits. Thank you. Very nice. I think that there's also the part that when you run like one event, like 2 days, then some people can join one day, some people can join another day. But I think when we're on the third day, and especially tomorrow when there's a fourth day, I think everyone who wants to participate have dropped all the subs that they want to, and it's like I didn't done my part, and that's totally fine. So I think that even though it's not gonna be a continuous. I can't just continue to do a subathon and then it'll be continued to be there, because it's gonna be, there will be ups and downs, right? There'll be more like have done our part. There, that goes in, and I'll use the last 13 to go back. Cool. Hey, Silver Cecil, still awake. It's freaking me out. First time seeing in play. Oh yeah, it's super nice. I'm trying to remember, was TSP nominated for a music award at some point? I don't think so. Okay, and that means I actually need to build one more for the titanium. Woo, logistics carry capacity. Thank you, Silver Cecil, and thank you, Red Devil, for your support. And oh, there we go. That's it. And the boulder 1, 3, 5, 7. Thank you for the 3 events. All right, that's 3 events. The train is coming into the station, maybe. Music is really good, I agree. Titanium and titanium. Well, let me see. What do we need in order to build more of these? A lot of things. Definitely not something we're just gonna do. Damn. Then, you know, I think I'd rather do something like this. set raw to request again. Yep. But I just wanted to build this first. And Akira, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. We need the outputs. We need these here. There. There we go. An anonymous gifter. But it doesn't... Oh, it did work. So the anonymous gifter was not one of you four. Missing 6. Well, that's just gonna have to be that way. Titanium is not the most important thing here in this case, but it's just... Let's build it while it's there. And that was the anonymous gifter. Thank you very much. There. Now I can get... Oh, they're coming in now. Good. Hey, excellent. I don't have... Oh, of course I do. Of course I do. Of course. Thank you. So, we're all good. We're all good. Woo! Hey, Red Devil! Thank you for the tier 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. It's a level 1. Yay. It's a level 1. Then I kind of want to build this one again. Take that out. Yeah, just... That's fine. And then I don't need anything aside from this. This is all we want for this part. I mean, I could make, but since I don't have enough, then that doesn't make a difference or make any sense at all. And there. So if there should be any newcomers, the way the subathon hype train thing works here in this channel is that, as we can see here, as I'm Spectre is listing, then each level of the hype train adds 15 minutes to the end of the stream. So if right now we are level 1, so that adds 15 minutes to the end of the stream, that means I'm going to be ending 15 minutes before my scheduled maximum time. If we get a level 2, then I'll be tonight going all the way to the end of my maximum. And if we go over a level 2, then any excess time will be added to the tomorrow stream, like we started this stream with plus 30 minutes. So just so we don't know. Don't forget to get copper inbound. Oh, okay. Do I not have that? Nope, that's kind of... All right, we don't have copper. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 25% through level 1. Oh. Yeah, there's some copper here. Let's grab that. Oof, 9. Sweet, that's a lot. Tomorrow's stream doesn't end until you have a full Dyson sphere. Mm-hmm. Sure. I think everyone who wants to subscribe must have subscribed already or been gifted a sub. That would also make sense. Yeah. That works. minute and 30. So it looks like this one was just Red Devil helping. Oh no, Austere Panic. Amazing. Hey, gifting 5 subs from forwarding from Red Devil. Well done, Red Devil. That was a good target on the gift subs. Target someone who gift forward. Thank you. All right, we're at 59%. I believe we can make it. I believe we can make it. Akira, thank you for the 500. We're at 65%. We can make it. We can make it in the last minute. Don't let it go down into the last seconds. Then it's unlikely to make it. Because then we will be at the end of the scheduled time if we get to another level. Oh, Swimmer, thank you.
Proliferate.
Gets us there. Exactly to the level 2. Amazing. Thank you so much for that, Swimmer, for the 6 gift subs. Oh, not exactly 6. 5 was not enough. Wow. And Hono. Thank you for the prime and welcome. Yay! No more going to bed early today. I was worried that I'd have... Hono. Yeah. As all streamers, we go on courses how to mispronounce names from supporters. That's just kind of a thing that we streamers have to be bad at, pronouncing names. Sour haggis. Oh, that ooh, I don't know. I don't know if sour haggis is better than normal haggis. It doesn't seem like something that's good. But thank you very much for your subscription for 4 months. And that's some more copper. Do we want to continue coppering things? Yeah, this copper would make sense to take because it's kind of close-ish. This is a nice industrial planet we've got here. What? Well done, Fred. And look at that. Ooh, look at that. 1 logistics bot carrying capacity and 5 logistics strong. Oh, this is really nice. That's a good one.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Ooh, uncanny addiction. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Now you're almost making me start believing that we can get to the next level even.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There, and Dave Blue Devil. Or Blued Evil. Could also be Dave Blued Evil. Could be. There's no way to know. Thank you for the prime. And welcome. We're at 42%. That's that was surprising. I thought we just barely got ourselves here, and then suddenly we are halfway through the next level 3. Thank you for that. I watched a ton of your videos. Thank you very much for helping me get better at DSP. You're very welcome. I am so happy to be of service with that. Hopefully I can continue to do that as we learn more things and incorporate these new features. That's not gonna work. That's gonna work. Sweet. I think we're kind of running out of everything now, so I think I'm gonna say that this is it for this. Oh, 60 seconds left. And what do we need? 13 subs to complete next level. Yeah, it's a bit much, but you know, it's I gotta believe. Here I will now take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am Fat Dragon. Whoa, that was not 13 subs. That was not 13 subs. Do you add boats to the supply towers? No, I don't. Boats. There is no water on this planet, so no boats. Whoa, that is a fat dragon, or a dragon's horde. Thank you so much. That's just... Wow. It's a level 4. It's a full hour additional to the stream. Amazing. Thank you so much for that. Pog indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means it should be placed here. But I don't think I want to have it as far away as that. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. And we just skipped. We were almost level 3, and then boom. But what happens if day 4 overruns? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I still don't want to sort of assume, so therefore I don't. And each of these will have basically half of this. They'll have to. They'll get half of that. I think it's better to do it this way. And then what are we gonna get? We are gonna get iron, copper. Yeah. I step away from my dinner and someone drops a 50 subs. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice surprise? And this will be local remote. I think this is just going to be like that. Yeah, it's going to struggle to keep up. Ugh. Oh, you know what we're going to do first? You know what we're going to do? Whoa, Uncanny Addiction. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Now we are actually pushing the next one. Oh, I put it only into one. Well, what time is it again? That's the kind of thing you do at this hour. There we go. And let's see. A Red Devil! Wow, 20 more gift subs. You've been all over the place on this. Well, not all over the place, but very, very generous during this this event here. 88%. Now, must be someone else who can help with the last 12%, and then it's a full level 5. Amazing. Cov27, continue your gifts up. Thank you. It helps. It helps a lot. Now we're 91%. We'll just leave it. That's 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We can do it. The first thing I wanted to see was actually requests. Uncanny Addiction. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. No waiting for that. This is 193, and then how many are we missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, so it's 200 I need. So let's try and get 200 here. Remote demand. Aha, see? It's no trouble. I really enjoy your content and your streaming persona. Thank you. I really, it's because of people like you and so many other people that I can continue to do this, and I can continue to say no to stupid sponsorship deals. When to become a level 6 hype train? It is unlimited now. It came earlier this week, or maybe last week, and no, it was actually Monday. It was discovered that it was possible now. You could do unlimited hype trains. So it just keeps going.
More shall gather.
XXRXX. Whoa. Good evening. Joining in here on what the hell? So late. My first gifting. Oh. But not that's. It's not entirely correct, is it? Well. But very much appreciated. And if you are going to do that, then it's much better to do it when it's 25% discount. Yeah. Yeah, so this weekend, last week, last week over the weekend as well, I was doing negotiations for a sponsored deal on streaming a game, and basically they wanted making a YouTube video for a game, and I was like, I'll play the game, and my opinion is my opinion, and if there's something of course, if I play it and I don't like it, then I'll rather just not do the deal, because I'm not going to do sort of like a takedown piece and then get sponsored for it, of course. But if there are some gaps, some missing content, some bugs, then I'm going to highlight them. I'm not going to lie about it. And they were like, no, sure, but we want to approve your YouTube video before it goes live. And then we want to make sure that you make changes, and then we want to approve that again. So the 2 revisions, and I was like, no, because I can't do that. I don't want to do that. But you know, every single one of the, not every single, but almost every video you see that's where a content creator says they're sponsored by the developer has rights for approval, but I won't accept it. It's just, and they were like, well, it's standard practice, maybe you should talk to other content creators. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna do it. It's nope, just a big fat no. I have no interest in doing that, because that means that I would have to put in all of the work, and then they would be like, oh, you say that there are some bugs here. We don't think that's reasonable that you say that, because they're going to be fixed soon. And we're like, then we can have an argument, but ultimately they have to approve it, so they have all the power, because I've put in my effort, and they have the power to just say, no, it's not approved, you need to change X. And because of that, it subconsciously leads anyone to sort of make sure that it is going to pass, and then it's no longer my honest opinion. Because even if I subconsciously just go like, well, I'm going to make sure that I'm not going to be sort of stepping on anyone's toes, then I'm already not doing an objective job. So yeah, but the reason why I can say no and most people cannot is because we are now looking at, in the middle of the night, a level 5 hype train, and also because of the lovely patrons. So it's only because of that I can do that. A lot of content creators are just struggling to make ends meet, and then it's really hard to be to be standing on your principles. Hey, Sergeant Pepper! Good evening, you wonderful person. Thank you for the 27 months.
A gleaming endowment.
And thank you, Akira, also for the 1,000 bits here on the tail end of this beautiful, lovely, amazing hype train. Unrealistic, guys. I also think that it's not only because of that, but I also think a lot of people, and also the ones I've talked to, they don't care. They really just, yeah. I think I okay. Thank you very much, everyone. Oh, Akira, you got it with the 1,700 bits, and Fat Dragon with 50 subs. Amazing. That was a level 5. I need to update my end time here. That was something else. Something else. Oof. I'll never go to bed then. Damn. Yeah, so when it comes to sponsored deals, then I've also talked to a lot of other content creators, and a lot of them just go, are content creators first and gamers second. So I see it that my job is to present something and get the most views for it, and be presentable to agencies for marketing purposes. And that's sort of the idea of the job. That's not what I look at. My job is, I'm a gamer first, and being a content creator is what enables me to be a gamer. And a lot of people I've talked to and have said like, well, I know my audience will know if that it's a sponsor, that they will know that my opinion is colored because of that. And I'm like, really? I don't think so, that people will just automatically, of course, when things are sponsored, you know that it might be a bit more rose colored, and that's also fine. But it shouldn't be play Raid Shadow Legends if you don't actually enjoy that game just because they throw money at you. But again, it's easy to say when you got your expenses paid. I really think that's an important one to get in as well, that one. Come the undead. Well, I might be sort of napping. There is a category on Twitch called I'm Only Sleeping, which is just for sleep cameras. Good night. Good night, Bucko. So. Is there a hot tub category? Of course there is. It's been there for a long time. It's called hot tub, pools, and beaches or something like that. Could you build into the contract they have to pay extra if they don't approve it? No. I mean, I can insist on it and they'll just be like, no. Because there's no point in asking for something that you know that they will not be in a position to approve. Because it's outside of the scope of what they can decide. For example, I've had issues with them forgetting to pay on their payment date, and they'll go like, oh, but our policy is, and I don't care about what your policy is. We have a contract that says you will pay in 30 days. And of course they all paid for it, but in the end, but that would also be like, oh, pay a late fee for payment. Yeah, but they would never accept that because it just doesn't, it's not within sort of what's a reasonable scope. Is it connected? It is connected. If something happens, this stream will turn into only sleeping. Thing update? No, I'm ending at 4 o'clock, and then whatever is excess on the counter, for example, right now it ends at 4:45, but I'm not staying up to 4:45 because I have to get up at 7 and get the kids to school. So as much as I like you, I need to take care of my kids first. I know it's unreasonable, right? Then and then I'll be just adding those 45 minutes to the stream tomorrow. I like this. Power? Power's okay. Suddenly it's just not a problem. Just being reasonable. Thank you. Let's see. What do we want here? We just want everything, right? It's gonna take forever to get this, but eh. Yep. Busy. Suddenly this planet got a little bit more busy. And of course I've taken the most important ones, the silicon and the iron here closest. Oops, there we go. Oh, I can't land. And I think I'm actually done. This is ready, this is go, look at that. I don't even know if someone is coming to pick it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, no one is requesting this yet. That's weird. Or no one is wanting it. So this will just be steady state and then I'll be happy with it. So let's leave this planet. I think this is really nice. We could also take coal in here, because why not? Sure. It's not going to be very efficient, but it'll still get there. Alright, back to our home base. And now we have all of the copper we need. No, copper. All the silicon we need. Not enough iron though. I could also go to this one and get more iron, but let's... There we go. No titanium incoming. That's actually... That's a good point. Why? Why is no titanium incoming? Let's investigate before we go away and... That is... Oh, you know, that's a really good point. Thank you, Simpson. And they are now coming in. This game just works. It just works. Oh, we can go even faster now. How do I feel about flying? In game? Okay. Actually, also out of game. Jumping out of a plane? Yeah, no thanks. Got it. Okay, now we need to go to our home location and build a few collectors. There. Where are we? We'll go to... Nope. Working an aircraft engineer, I get to see all the bits passengers don't get to see. It's amazing. So all the duct tape that's holding the whole thing, holding thing together. I wanted to jump out of the plane. My 10-year-old son did his first parachute this weekend. Parachute jump. Of course it was a tandem jump, but that's... I wouldn't do that. He is so fearless. This is also like beautiful. Here. Okay, we are now back here, and I think we need more. I want to do that. Hype train. What a name. What is this one? Why is this like this? This I think this was just yeah, it's just a random one. Oh, we should probably get some steel at the other location. Okay, so what do we want here? We can then do iron and copper. Don't want to have too many things inbound. And this one is coming in here as well. How many do we have? 40 at this? Okay, we'll get 40, but we do know that it's not enough. This will be 50 vehicles if we can get the rest of it. That means 50, that's 500 of each. Okay. I can just grab them because of they are in PLS there, so I can just grab them here. There, easy. So we got that going. Update the mech model. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That's exactly what we want to do. So we need some yellow science. And we need yellow science. We need some titanium. So let's get the titanium. That's 2,000 titanium. There. 2,000 titanium. And 100 iron. That's easy. Then we have some plastic, which I need to go grab somewhere. Go plastic. That's over by the yellow. Oh, okay, that's it. Here. This will get us some plastic here. 77 plastic. I don't know how much plastic I needed. 98 plastic. Okay. Keep clicking. We'll get there. Good. 98. And the last one is 4 steel. I already have 4 steel. Good. And then the last one is the yellow box, the yellow stuff. How much yellow? Don't know if that's enough. 220? Why does it say not enough materials? Transfer from inventory. Ah, okay. There we go. That's a weird way. It transfers a bit at a time. But woo! Damn. Now, thank you, Mr. Tact, for reminding me. I'd say, and honestly, it is such a game simulator game. Oh yeah, a restock planet with bots. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, fly! Oh, look at that. We got wings and everything. That's nice. Nice. That was so good. Scoot, 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 scoot. Oh, look at all of this. I need to build everything now. I'm gonna get 100 of these. And 200. Oh, duplicate. Okay, never mind. We'll get that here. 200. Sweet. And we need to figure out what other things we'd want to get. Well, there's going to be a lot of things we'd want to get, but I don't know what the most important things are to get here. Power poles. Let's get some power poles. Always 200 power poles. Always some miners, I guess. Splitters. We'll take a stack of splitters. And then storage boxes, I guess. We could also take stuff like chemical plants. And refineries. And then some boxes. Yeah. I think that's a lot of what we want. Do you think the Commodore will be 1.0 release or the end of early access? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, they're doing better. They're faster and they are transporting more. We've also got a number of upgrades now, so that's nice. This needs a... That's the one thing I'm not super happy about, that it works like this. I really wish they would change that. Anyway, so I get iron and copper out. Do I need to get them into another location? No, I don't really. There. So this will be remote demand, and local supply. And what else is there anything else we'd like to get on this one, or would we much rather just take the next one? I'd really like the idea of having these here. Okay, and then this would be steel, I guess, because that's kind of an important thing. What else are we importing? Saber-tooth casual. Thank you for the 12 months. Full year of support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and could be energetic graphite, but I don't think that's what I want. 1, 2. Could also be stone bricks, but it's not really great. That's I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep it open and then see what we want to import later on. But we definitely want to do that. There. Oh. This is a funny one. This is clearly, in my opinion, looks very much like it's built for combat, because why else would you want to replenish? They don't get lost. Let me just do this, and then if I click on the other one, then that's not... yeah, this is definitely something that they are going to be lost by attacks, and then you'd have to replenish them. Sweet. Oh, look at that. Lots and lots of iron coming in. Good. Now the thing is, right now we are requesting iron ore, but we want to transition over to requesting the actual iron and copper instead. So at this point I want to go to another planet. What is this one? Why are you constrained? 600? No, let's get more. 1000? That's 5 stacks, that's too much. There, that's 4 stacks. And this is 4 stacks, so we can now store 4 stacks in here. This is also 4 stacks. I think I need more of this. There. Yeah. And I will just go to here and then get... Maybe I do want this to be upgraded. There you go. Okay, and then we go to the other location and build some more. Yeah, Monkey Man. Power with Monkey Man is kind of not great. 2-line inventory capacity, that also means more. Okay. I don't know, I'm starting to think that maybe this... Oops. We'll have way too much capacity. I usually didn't feel that capacity or inventory was constrained, but now I feel it even less constrained. We could also take this just because. 4,000.
Tales of our endeavors.
Madam Pew Pew, thank you for 5 gift subs. You got them from Kerry. You've been hanging out for most of the evening, but you finally got a gift sub. I can do this now. Excellent. Very nice. Thank you. Did we? Do we have it? Yes, we do. I am lost. Oh, because I'm targeting the wrong planet. I'm targeting my own planet. That's why I am lost. Did I just go to orbit without having enough fuel? Yeah, I did. Lovely. Where did you get the purple cape? 2 minutes ago. Oh, no warp. Yeah, these are disappearing pretty quickly. I do have fuel. It's just not recharging very fast here. So. As long as I do this, then I shouldn't be... unless I get that bounce, which is really... I don't understand it, but it happens once in a while. You just go in, hit, and bounce up. Oh. Alright, this one has the solar we need. Well, not really, but it has some solar. Power is not great. 80 megawatt is capacity. That's not a lot. And this is a complete mess, the one, this way it's built. So what is it we want here? We want to tap a lot of the iron, because this is where we have the most majority. Whoa. We do not have a lot of iron in this. Less than 4 million iron. Okay, well that's interesting. So we need to tap this iron and get that into somewhere. Let's see if we can do more upgrades. Yeah, we can do that. This one, yeah, we can do that. Well, now at this point we're just searching for more upgrades we can click on. Oh, we haven't done any of the technology updates. I actually should have done this one long ago so we could get this going. But they're so difficult to make. This stacker here, or a piler. High strength material. Queueful. Good. We have things in queued. If you mouse over a belt connected to a tower, it will show what input it is. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of sort of small quality of life. I think the best one is... this one. Like the big 5. How much it is. That is so nice. Ooh, I only got 10 of these. That is not enough. Oops. That was a mistake. This music is very much a lullaby, which is not great at this time of day to have a lullaby as game music. There. How much is this? This is almost 600,000. Let's go take the next. So it's before the blueprint update. Oh, okay, that's quite a while ago. Is this part of the place where I can't build? No, I can build here. So it says, if you look at this, it says like that. Buildable construction area is 69.8, but I haven't found a single place that I can't build. Like even when we're standing like in the middle of the what looks like deep, but it seems like everything is buildable area here. In a game of grids, it kind of looks unholy. What? Do not understand what that meant. I think if you have a game that mixes grids and freeform, then like Satisfactory, for example, then I think this is a smooth way of doing it. 5, 6, 7. Still 7. It's water versus no water. Yes, but if I can build on the water, then it's not really unbuildable terrain. I don't know. It doesn't matter much. It doesn't matter at all. It's just a nice positive surprise. It just would suck that if you go here and say, okay, the stuff that's not buildable must be water. Next is here. Can't build on ore veins. No. I'll disprove that theory. 100% construction area. That wouldn't be the case if it was like that. But it's been something like they marked the deep thing as non-constructible, and then it turns out they wanted it to be constructible because whatever, it's on ice, and then they didn't check that flag that says unconstructible area or something like that, you know. It's not really a big deal. Yeah. One, two, and here. So this is 3 iron things. This is about 2 million I've taken now. So, and we have about, yeah, 2 million. So I have 2 more remaining that I need to tap. And then that's all of the iron. It could also be that I just haven't found the parts that are unbuildable, but... That's a really impractical location here. 5. We'll make do with 5 here. Another one with 5. Another one with 5. That's 6. This one's then 8. No way. 5. Alright, so there's a lot of 5s here, but it doesn't matter. We'll get all of it. I think that if, and now you can take it as as an indication or not. If I decide to continue this series beyond the subathon, then I do think I want to put in the effort to make some aesthetic things, because right now I also want to progress forward, and if we have like a normal evening of streaming, then maybe I will be going like, okay, tonight we are going to make our home planet just look really nice with paved roads and light along the roads, and you know, make it into look like something from Tron or something, right? That's something I'd really like to do. And let's see what else. Stone. You didn't min-max the load of drones? No, I didn't, and it doesn't matter. But you know, if I did it the other times, I should also do it now. What are you doing? You? I don't like this. Why did I do this? Desperation, I guess. Yeah, okay. It's a thing. It's just not a thing I want to do. It's so fun to do this that I want to do it one more time. Six, 7, and let's see, that'll work here. If I didn't know any better, I would think this is your favorite part of the game. Yes. Well, it is actually my least favorite part of the game. But it's a necessity. And it just makes everything else so much easier. If you have good setups here. There. And now I want to take this out as well. Land. We'll leave it. We leave. Yeah, okay, we'll leave. I don't know. And now I need to find what part of the world is completely devoid of things. This part here. Actually here. So it's pretty close to where we are. It's actually just after this one that we need to find the first place that is a line all the way up. Is this a line all the way up? Nope, it's not. That's a line. Okay, so we could take it here. Hold on. And what is north? So it has to go that way. It is... This is the line, so here. And this one actually has a color. Well, actually the other one did have a color as well, but I just forgot all about making the green one at that location. So I'll be doing this here. Now, iron in, iron out, get that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the distance as well. Perfect distancing. In and out. I like when we can do these kind of things to suddenly just build things really quickly. And then just all we need is another research. Soon we're done with all the yellow research as well. And then there's still like a really, really long time until we have anywhere near the purple research. Yeah, that's good. And we take 40 of these. Demand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's actually okay. What? Oops, that's a problem. How's that one coming along? It's barely keeping up on charge. I think charging is going to be a problem here. Watching this subathon recently makes me want to get this game. Oh, good. I don't have any more keys to give away, unfortunately. So, do you think there will be more smaller preparing updates in front of the combat? Yes, I think so. It depends. I would suspect, because when they launch the combat update, the whole game will change because it'll be revolving around combat and in space. So they might want to add some more systems. Like they're already starting to add some systems that will be used for the combat, like this replenishment. Auto replenishment, right? So it wouldn't surprise me if they look at their schedule and go like, okay, this is going to launch, I don't know, now I'm just saying, May, June next year. Then they might have a January release as well of something, because they had a release in June this year, and then they have a release now in October, and they have been quite keen on, they went live on the 21st of January, and I think there's also something about like the Chinese New Year, and they wanted to sort of release it before that, and you know, there might be some other elements as well. If only I could just write 50 and then get 50, yeah? That would be nice. Yeah. I can't really do much more in terms of charging power because we're already strained. Whoa, this, okay. Oh, I think we built 3 of these, and then we go over here and build 3 for steel as well. No, I'm gonna build the steel first, otherwise we suddenly figure out that we can't get the stuff we wanted. Oops, and now power's out. That's, I guess, kind of okay. We can live with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. We're missing important stuff. Break? Oh, shoot. Yes, break. Oh, that's great. Great. This is where I can see that, I can feel that I'm getting kind of, I am start feeling kind of tired and incoherent, apparently. Incoherent. Alright, this is feels more like we're now playing Dyson program with all these crazy little drones everywhere. There, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit, and thanks for reminding me about the break. No, I did not fall asleep, but my daughter just woke up and had to have an extended conversation with her. Right, so let's see, what, we could do the steel. Steel is the last thing we could do here. That will be iron and steel. Yep. Oops. Ah. What? Do we not have enough? Oh, no, no, we have plenty. They're just hiding in here. Interstellar power transmission. Sweet. And where is it located? So it's kind of here. Yep, that makes sense. Oh no, this is not correct. Because the way it works is that goes back in. Then I get that. Hold on, these do not need to have that break in between, but maybe I just do it for consistency's sake. I guess I do. Yeah. Iron and steel. Steel and iron. And I'll put the iron part. Like that. And sweet. That will be here, and then I get 50. There. That was not 50. There you go. Question. You tend to copy design and delete what you built because you need to move it, for example, 2 tiles down. How do you keep that blueprint active once you open the placement screen again? Let me just try and see. So for example, now I'm copying this part. Use, and then I build it. Oh no! Oh, really? Oh no, I built it incorrectly. So we have to delete. If I paste again, it's still there. Control V. It's still there. It always just remembers the last one. So I think, is that what you meant? So if I paste again, it still has the same one. Yeah. Alright, because otherwise if you went to the blueprint, how would you... Yeah, okay, you wouldn't get to the blueprint. Yeah, so it's Control V. Yep. Couldn't find the thing. Ah, yeah, yeah, you go here for the blueprint. And then you end up just saving a lot of junk blueprints, which I also have. What is that other object? Oh, that one. That's fair enough. There was another object. There you go. Do we have power? No, we do not. Let's get that in here. I thought blueprints would take a lot from the game when they were first added. I'm so glad I was wrong. Yep, I agree. I was also like, oh, we might just be ending up with like final designs, and which means like for me, Factorio is solved because there are really just distinctly optimal things. The fact that it keeps changing, like all of the fidget spinners means that all designs have to be revised. The addition of the proliferators also means that something has to be revised again, and I think that's just really healthy, that revision like that. Oops. Like a constant revision of just the game and the designs. This is pretty okay, I guess. Do I want another one? I don't need another one, but it's really about the iron on this belt here. This is what we want. Oh no! Okay, I wish there would. Now I wish there was a delete. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. So I guess I don't want that anyway. Now what I do want is here some power line, some exports. These exports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't look right. And, oh, this is struggling for power. Distance to naval warp. No, I can't remember what that was supposed to be. Settings copied. Settings pasted. Ah. Okay, we have severe problems with power, but we also have a lot of extra stuff here. So we can go add a third ring, or fourth and fifth ring. All planets are the same size. Yes, they are. And that's... They might add bigger, smaller planets, but right now I'm just actually really happy that they don't. It's one of those things, like, so many things would have to be different, because they're... Like, we're so used to the grid that they have, I am at least, that if suddenly they'd had to change the grid so that, oh, it's not like 10 plus, like here, 16 plus 10 plus 5 plus 6 plus, you know, we kind of get used to these things, right? All right, 5, 5, 3, 3, 2, 2, and then junk in the middle. Then suddenly, yeah, it would just be different. And for what purpose? There we go, that was one we wanted. No? Shift space. Shift enter. Shift enter. There. They've discussed adding different planet sizes, but that was a while ago and I heard nothing since. Yes, exactly. Yeah. The reason why I don't think it's a good idea is because, let's say they add another planet that's twice as big. Well, what's the point? How does that help us? I think that the surfaces are going to be so much more interesting, but twice as big, does that mean that it just has twice as many fields, and all of your blueprints wouldn't fit anymore? It's just... Oh, I think I found maybe the ocean. No? No, you can still build up, yeah. Never mind. Variety is the spice of life. That's not what you are saying if you're the one who has to do the QA for it. A couple of large planets. Think about the cost of it from their perspective. Like how many weird behaviors they've had to deal with here for one planet, and then all of their blueprints would just be broken. All the blueprints would tend to become, they either work on one planet or the other planet type. I mean, yes, like Ring World, that kind of thing, I can totally see that. Like something that is different. Space stations is the one thing I want most of all. Space stations would be absolutely amazing. Like things, some kind of resource that's only available in orbit, like some kind of rare resource, for example. And then you have to build orbital stations to extract that. Asteroid belts with rare resources, you know, those kind of things. Medina stations, you know, Tycho, you know. and like orbital ring with gun emplacements for the combat. I think that would be really nice. Orbital station, gas extractor, or deposit. Yeah. I mean, there are a million things that would be, but just to generally like building things in orbit. So you'd have to sort of launch things up to orbit to build the stations, and then those would be, maybe they're just automated. You can't really do and build anything on them. Maybe they're just like, I don't know. I don't know, but it would be cool. It would be cool. This is still not enough. Despite all of that, it wasn't really enough. Huh. So we have one more trick up our sleeve, and that's doubling the middle. But this is also getting today asteroid belt could be a lot of fun. They'd likely be very bland, similar to the gas giant. Pretty, but otherwise, yeah, true. But even if there was like in this view, okay, here's the asteroid belt here. For whatever reason, there's an asteroid belt, and then you could build a space station in the asteroid belt that would be able to extract something, and then slingshot it to your planets, and you'd have to build some catchers, and yeah, you know, there's a million cool things. Maybe something isn't connected. I think it is, because we have something up to the top one all the way down here. But maybe it is just joint. Well, let's see. This is good. This is good. Okay. If I get the same read, then they must be connected. This is good. Okay, so they're all connected. Yeah. They're all connected. Barely holding steady. And what is it I want here? Well, I want to grab steel and iron. And what else? I actually should be making magnets as well, but I don't, but I should be. I guess we just take these two, but what the hell is that? Oh, automatic plier. Yeah, we also want to get titanium in here, and we get that, and oops, that's too much. Minimum loaded drones. I don't get why they're not 100% always defaulting to 100. I think this is correct. Trying to aim it here, because figuring out that it's one off is kind of sad once we have built this. Activating material. Wow, that's quick now. There's no way this is enough power. So what we could do is we could take another double up the middle by doing this part. It's kind of the only real options we have for additional power is more solar, and we have a lot of solar on this planet. Until we have ray receivers. $270, and we got 270. Good. Off to make some dinner. Thank you for joining, Epic, and enjoy your dinner. What? Titanium? Oh right, titanium is still some junk in this setup here. Yeah, it's still kind of junky because I didn't have all the drones, and it's only now that we have the drones. Enjoy my nap. Yeah. Well, soon it's 1.5 hours more, so it's still like a long stream for most people still. So, oh, that's not necessary. We still can do a lot of work here. We have a very much stabilized. I think today has been extremely much focused on the planetary logistics stations and getting drones and all that stuff up and running. And then maybe tomorrow we'll be focused more on, I don't know, maybe launching some solar sails and getting maybe towards the purple signs. Don't know. Could be. That can be done. Speaking of purple signs. Power is still really awful. Come on! I put more power in. I know it's horrible with the 0.70%, but still. So the green ones, they're the ones that are pre-allocated. And as soon as they're green, that means the inventory, it's removed my inventory. The ones that are white have not been pre-allocated anything. So once they turn from white to green, it also deducts it from the inventory. As you can see, my 23 in my inventory does not decrease when the green ones are being placed. Oh yeah, that's not going to give us a lot of power. Well, it's going to give us some. Okay, we got this to be a bit more professional, I think, with some more exports here. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. There you go. Yeah, these will be steady soon enough. This is also looking good, but of course the steel is not able to keep up. That's not really a big surprise. We'll need way more steel production. It is time to leave this forsaken planet. It will stabilize. It's not stable now, but once some of these stop being so hyper aggressive, when this starts filling up, like it'll get there. It'll get there. I'm sure. Oh, more mini fusion power plant. Oh, that's nice. Let's see. So let's go back to our home planet, to Mark here. And I'll take my... Oh, I did not have my few remaining. Where are they? Oh, I just put them in there. Okay. Good. Goodbye, Monkey Man. Let's go in here. Right, let's see. Next up, I think the next thing we want to do is making... making the supermagnetic ring. That seems to be like the most logical thing to make supermagnetic ring, because supermagnetic ring is used for our for what are they called? Yeah, the gas giant extractor things. Yep, gas giant extractors. And for our gas giant extractors, we are going to need some of those, 40 of those specifically. And once we have those, then we have an infinite supply of hydrogen and deuterium, and then we can start making deuterium fuel, and then we have something that's really good in terms of power. So we are struggling a bit with power, and deuterium might be a reasonable way to solve that, I think. So when we are here, we should also get steel coming back. This cannot be fast enough, right? It's let's get that. Better green engines first. Better green engines. I think it's actually fine for now. I mean, I know it's not big, but then I'd have to build it on another planet and then bring it in here. That would be another option. This part here, you definitely need 20. For now, we use them. You are going to go up to 400. And everything else is now coming in. Good. 120? Yep. How many do we have available? Oh, providable item 900. Okay, so that's good. I so badly want to just make belts all the way around here and just get yellow signs on that belt. I think it just looks so cool. Oh, we can do something that's even better idea. I think I want to try that. It's that time when you do get a silly idea and just go with it. This is the right height to go above. It's also the right height to go above here. So what if we just made it all over the place, all the way, because then it can just go skip over everything and it'll be super easy. Like this. Oops. No. Oops. When DSP first came out, I made the world-spanning belt system. It didn't work very well. Look cool though. Yeah, exactly. And you know, sometimes there's merit to the coolness. What? Oh, that's you are definitely not allowed to stand there then. I want to get this one all the way around, just because. Because it's 230 and it's the best idea I have. And afterwards it'll look cool and that'll be worth it all. You know, my drones are kind of slackers. I don't know where they are, but they're not really with me. Oh, I can see that through the world. Hey! Dakaman. Thank you, Great Consumer YouTube. Thank you for that. Greetings from Germany. And greetings right back at you. Thank you for the $5 donation. Oh, this somehow is not colliding. Okay. Lag of item? Really? Hmm. So I wonder how much you actually need to go all the way around. We may never know. And I'm gonna land. And I lost my drones. Damn. Wherever they are, I don't know. They're probably here. Oops, sorry, main. Okay. I think this idea a lot, especially with the yellow cubes. Yes. Like this dark one and then yellow cubes around. Or blue could also. I don't know, red would not be good. That would more like a warning, but I think that would be interesting. I didn't fill up fast enough and it took forever for the items to go around once because it didn't have good belts. Yes. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So you go like, okay, I knew I had some, and then on the other part of the planet, just slowly working their way around until they come by and then get picked up. That makes sense. Where are they going? Oh, they're going still to the closest one. Good. We want to get this all the way up. You can mark north and south, red, blue. That's actually true. I could do that. But I don't think that would look good. I think it would give like a weird... Like already this is looking interesting because... Yeah, interesting. Because this allows us to pick up and do stuff below it if we want to. Man, that laggy item is something. They are just not coming in fast enough. Can you make a big ring blueprint, or do you have to, no matter what, I have to still fly around because I need to place them with my drones, so I need to be close anyway. Like I can make the blueprint, but it doesn't really change anything because I still have to fly to get the drones to actually build stuff. Started to do that on one planet, but I only marked the North Pole with a big red circle. Yeah. Alright. That's not a problem apparently. Huh. Interesting. How the hell is that not a problem? Well, good news. I guess it's not a problem. $21. It did not look amazing. Oh, alright, well. Really? I thought it looked amazing, but just didn't perform well. That would be much more likely. These should now be able... Oh, they carry 7. Okay, that's why we're getting 7 each time. And we need to get over here by the yellow signs so we can get that in. Get further and further away. Maybe at this point it's worthwhile to do this. Oh, no, 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 that's not. That needs to be moved then, but... Alright, I'll move it when I get there. Oh, what are these? Interesting. There. This will just... look at that. Loop. And yeah, 21 is really horrible. I think I just go back and pick up because we know we have enough of this. Also interesting why that direction they're coming from now. Oh, there we go. They're coming in 42. That's not much. Yeah, some of the places we built was also just very bright colors. And where is now my... Where's my hub? There it is. Okay, so this is the hub I'm looking for. That place. Where am I? About as far away as possible. That's maybe why things are just not working out for us. How would... So if I do this, and then... Why does it just choose that location? So what if I build the other way? I start from here and go that way. It's still going to be in this corner. What? Oh. Yeah. In the direction I'm facing? Oh. Okay. Now we should be getting things in faster as we get closer because we're now moving towards our hub. Look at that, those two lines. This whirling death, that's what it looks like. let's go back and grab stuff and just be done with this part here. And over here. Get it. Now, quit whining and get done with it. And that means this here is going to be a problem. That's actually okay, because I don't care about it. So, then the other thing that was going to be a problem was over here, where I have now decided that I will be doing oh, this is still up one. That's... there. Purple science, go. Does that work? No, it does get a weird kink here. And it's the same way. Good. I think I need to go back and make sure that I get my my yellow science following me all the way, so I don't miss it. Like this. And maybe even from here. Let's even try something funny like that. Come on, drones. And I can't get faster, better drones until I get purple science, and that's, let's just say, a bit out of reach right now, especially with these kind of projects that I'm undertaking. So it takes forever to recharge now. Hey, the Jacks, what are those flying things? Good evening. So I guess you're first time tuning in for the subathon. Why you're building science across the planet? Was it not getting enough? Oh, this is purely aesthetic. This is just because I think it'll look fun. So don't worry, this is not supposed to make make sense. Yeah, my weekend from work. Yeah, there's there are new fidget spinners here, and I made a video on YouTube about it, but we can give you an update on it. Basically, if you have a location or a box, there, then you can build a logistics distributor, if you can find one here on top of it, which will now allow you to, whatever you have in here, then you can provide it to me, or you can provide it to other locations, the distributor, and then you need to put in 10 of these small fidget spinners. So if I, for unknown reason, this is now the logistics requester place, very Factorio-esque, and I want to get at least 150 of these, then you can see they're flying out to me and bringing in my 52 I had here in that storage. Very nice, very very cool things. So you can actually have them resupply you, and I'm just flying around, and then they'll come back and resupply me with all of these things. That's very nice. And what I'm doing now is just basically If we look at it, I want like a line here, 2 yellow lines all the way across, because that makes my planet go faster. But that looks so cool and comfortable. Yes, and it gets better than that because it is available before you get the planetary system, so it's early game as well. And you can see it only requires some processors. It doesn't require any titanium, so you can build it entirely without going out off the planet, and it doesn't require the pink containers, which involve graphene and sulfuric acid and that kind of junk. So it's early game. It's really nice. Yeah, it's very nice. It kind of makes sense. Tell that to Coffee Stain, because you know, I think that would also make sense there. The range limit hurts fidget spinners early on. Yes, that's true, because I just spent the power. They don't reach very far, but I spent the metadata on getting that. Which, granted, not everyone will do. Right, so now we are flying. Oh, and we have to get our... Once you get the second logistics column, you can pretty much automate most of the supply. Yes, exactly, and that's yellow signs, you get that. So that's what we have now. Casimir crystals. So it's time to go another round and see if there's more stuff we can get. This could high steel lightweight structure. Alright. Then we can get this. Gravitational waves. I can't click it. Why not? Because I don't have that. Now I can. Towards the science. Strange matter. Q. Alright, right. I don't know where this one is. Why I can't click this. Quantum chips. I don't know. Yeah, quantum chips, probably. I'm hoping someone will do a project for a dedicated server for this. Then I could play on my Steam Deck. But isn't it... someone was just cursing away how awful it was to play this on Steam Deck. And I can understand if it's not really optimized for it. But hey, maybe it's just something you learn. Neo's best streamers. They smart, but also reactions to watch. Thank you, Bingus Muncher. I don't know what a Bingus is, but... munch away. Huh. Search Bingus on Google. I have a feeling I don't want to do that. The way you say it. Just, that's like... Alright, what is more important? The health and safety of my science production, or making sure we get this working. Psh. Easy. There we go. This is of course the most important. All the science goes in here. This of course will be, this kink will be removed. Yeah, this is nice. Only personal bots. It's not actually only personal bots. You can also do logistics with them. They can also go other places, which is really nice. That's an awful lot of yellow signs I need to get all the way around. Huh. That's way more than I had anticipated. Oh well. Probably should have stockpiled some. This is like the easiest way to test if it works. I mean, if it goes all the way around, it's great. If it doesn't, well, we have an issue. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. For sure. And I also like that we put it up in this height so that it delimits this part. I never use the height for anything, so why not? Like now I'm even thinking like, what would it happen if we just did something like max height? How high can we actually go for anything? I'll throw that back into the water. Bloop. Absorbed. Good. Alright, here it comes. That one. They're coming in. Yeah, liquids got devastated, absolutely. As they should be. Right, so after this, it's super magnetic rings. That is the most logical next step. Oh yeah, it's not actually when it gets to here. That requires this part to go all the way up. Huh. It'll take a bit of time to saturate, but it's almost. It's at least more than half. Almost, as in anything more than half is just almost there. Miniature particle collector, sweet. And then these turn in front. And then the weight. And that's the interesting part, because now it actually just waits. And then instantly it starts stockpiling here. That's actually interesting that how fast that there's no gap. So as soon as it stops one place, the whole thing, which is not how queues usually work. There would be like a lead time for sort of when starting, but that's, yeah, it's not a physical object. To be the one cube that has to wait, yeah, for the other one to move around the world. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're okay. The companion cube. All right, so where? It hasn't even reached very far. All right, I'm gonna be just happy with this because this is self-balancing or self-somethinging. We can actually just stand here while I take my little break and then just see how awesome it looks. Oh, I can't be floating. That's gonna be too much. There. Or we can do this way so we can see when it comes in. So I'm going to take a short break. That's going to be my last break, and then we are going to into the last hour of today. The objective should be super magnetic rings. That's definitely a good objective to aim for. And then start working towards the gas giant extractors. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh. Bloom, bloom. It says, yes, thank you, bloom, bloom. It's this timer thing I'm using. Be back in 2. Look at that. It works. It works. It works. It works. Let's see. Oops. Oh, I knew it. Well, we're gonna leave it like this for a bit then. And I can then take these out. A gap. A one space cube thing. Okay. It must be less than one cube because it's less than one cube. Yeah. Maybe? That one. That's less than one cube. There's no room for one cube here. Let's see. We'll see if it works. Here it comes. Click. Nope. See. That will drive you crazy. Luckily, at this point, it doesn't drive me crazy. I can feel it. Nope. Oh, that's gonna be like a clip of just nope. Alright, good stuff. Now we're gonna make something awesome. Let's look at this. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That looks good. Except for the gap. Mind the gap. Inserter might work? Sorta? Do you think so? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, I mean, I'll happily try it. Because, you know. Oh, they're in here. Okay. Here comes the other gap. That'll definitely be filled up, but it will fill up entirely. Oh no! It got stuck. That's not good. It got stuck. That's even worse. Didn't it squeeze one in? No, it didn't. It had 3. Huh. Okay, okay, this is now just becoming an obsession here. There it is. Let's see if it can be inserted. Oh, I know how it can be inserted. There. Oh, fuck. Another round. Another round. Oh no. Okay, please put me out of my misery. I don't want to do this. Right, the other one is stopped, and I don't like that it's stopped though. I don't think this is better at putting it in. I think it's just somewhere there's a little bit too much space, And that was why I wanted to compress it by having it get stuck. Delete input now that it's full. Yeah. What is your stack? How much does it... I don't know what my stack is here. Extra precautions here. They're just desperate trying. If one fails, then maybe the next one. Multiple inserters, exactly. They will be. There's no chance that it gets away for us. No chance. Except. Oh, there he goes. Still a long way off. Wish we could do something else while waiting for it to come in, but we want to see that it comes in. We want to see it. Original gap just passed you. How would you know that it's original gap? Because there is no original gap. The original gap, when I deleted it, the whole belt compressed. So there's only one gap. I gotta go to bed, but I need to know. I know, we need to know. We need to know. There it is. It's coming. This is, how big is it? Like 3 inserters? There are 3 inserters, but each inserter is inserting more than one. So, I mean, this is guaranteed. Guaranteed. But why one is stuck is weird as well. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it comes. Here it comes. Woohoo! It was actually just manual insertion. I didn't even think of that would be... There we go. Now don't you dare touch it. You will get in trouble if you touch it. First try, absolutely. First try indeed. Right, now we can get on with actually playing the game. Let's see. What is it we want? We want to make super magnetic ring. And the reason why we want to make super magnetic ring is that it's used for deuterium fuel cells. It's used for cool things. And none of these are actually what I want it for. It is used for that one. This is the one I want it for. 50 of those. And then some reinforced thrusters. And then some accumulators. Full accumulators, that is. Nino's won belt 0. Yeah, well, I think it won the first couple of rounds, but in the end, after the first few chest rounds. Alright, so green engines, and I think we need to make sure that we export the... Yeah, we don't have enough iron on this planet to start going into making the magnetic rings, the magnets. So I need to export that. That means we need to make sure that we have everything we need. We have 20, we have 10, what is this one? 120, 60, and we are going to need more. Oh, got confused, and there. Boom, face first. Be nice if there was like a command to get things back over on this side, so I could kind of see if I had all of it I wanted. Do I have, for example, have 400 of these? Yes, I do. Do I have any of this? Nope, I don't. Let's that one. That means 500. Do there, and I need that one. 500. Easy. And anything else that we think we need more of than we had before? That's 400. That's a good number. Belts, definitely. Okay, why are we not having belts now? Well, alright. Engage panic. Need fuel for ship. Please commence panic. This is good. Oops. That was great. Good night and happy automation. Thank you, and thank you for joining. Maybe I'll see you another time. There we go. Get that in there. Elite World Order, thank you for the 35 months. I bet it makes me put another message next week. Oh, that was good. Then it counts for all the usual things next week as well. And you want that one. Oh, did I? No? Alright, is there anything I'm missing? I don't know. No. Right, let's fly off to the happy place. This one. Monkey Man. Off we go. Drones? I have 400 drones. And 50 other things. There you go. Good speed. 1600. This is with this many, then it really feels like you have what you need. You can get request pretty much what you need here. Oh, this is actually pretty far away. It's nice to see a near empty inventory. Yep. I've seen some people play. It's just hoard stuff in the back. Well, as much as I'd like to say that I'm better, but that's not actually it. That's because of the new functionality. That all of the inventory is actually out here. Most of it. So. Then we'll get stuff of it in here so we can start working with it. And what we need to do here is find what we already have. Okay, I built it on the other side then. Oh, you know what would be cool here? It would be like, just build some more on top. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. I will build it pretty much like this one. And by pretty much, I mean extremely close. Oh, no, I know what I forgot. I forgot my... there. Concrete. Seriously, I forgot concrete. That's a testament to the lateness of the hour. There. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not going to bring anything in yet, because otherwise I will start making it into iron, and I don't want it. So we'll need to build all of this first. How's power holding up? Not great. Not, well, great right now, but that's because nothing is happening. I basically have sacrificed 10 slots that are always full of something that magic its way into my inventory. Yeah, that happens. Right, let's see if there's more stuff we can get. Gravity matrix, still not. It's so weird, like, this is an arrow in, so I trace this arrow backwards. It must be from the quantum chips then. Okay, it must be the quantum chips, yes, of course. Of course. That can't be done, that can't be done, that can't be done. Nope, 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 nope. There's nothing left. That's the last thing. Yep. Upgrades. No upgrade. Oh, okay, well that's an upgrade. We can also get that upgrade. Sure, we can get more of that upgrade, but that's about it. And then at the end of our desperation, we will, because we're sufficiently desperate, we'll start making this. Which is completely useless. I mean, it's nice, but, and it has to be done. But, yeah. Rings. Oh no. Because that should actually have been here. Just checking before. And then... So weird. I don't have room for it. Ugh, it's because of this one. Shit. So I looked at this part here, the steel, and then go like, oh, there's plenty of room, I can build this. But I forgot that this is kind of bigger. And now I've misplaced. Because this is now misplaced. This should be closer. Let's just not do this. Supply. Supplies. Sure that we copy this because I'm going to take it out in a second. Oh, this is the good news. Just get that one over. And it's going to burn through this pretty quick. We'll see if they stop coming in. So good. Somehow they keep coming in. The last ones are still producing. Just a little bit longer. It really can't be that important. Stop working. Good. 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 Stop working. Are you coming? Last one. Whoop. Yay. Wow, that was very meticulous of me. And this is where it's supposed to be. But what's most important is the middle one. Then this would be on one side. And... whoa, did I misplace it? No, not yet. That would be on the other side. I could squeeze it in like this. And then the question is, would I also want the other one to squeeze in? I don't know. This is a squeeze that they can be, and I'd like to do that. Let's do that. It's a thing. No. Four. Come on, little drones. You have so much work to do now. Go. Demand. Might as well go out. Get to work. And the last corners. Here come the first ones. Almost in. They actually already can handle 50. That's pretty good. And they also have a decent speed. How fast? 13.6 meters per second. I don't know. Maybe that's good. And we are fully loaded. There. Then go over and build the next one so we can get that out. Gravitational wave refraction. That is our... that's our warp tech. Not super consistent, but I don't know. The middle one is the middle. That's something. Demand. And once this is done, then I can just go back, because now we can just request this from the home location. Pick up the ring from the other towers before they request more. Pick up the ring from the other tower before they request more. What tower? These ones, they're supposed to be requesting. They're supposed to be, because they need to transport them back to the home planet. I think. Or maybe I just don't get it, because, yeah. there's a fair chance that I just don't get basic instructions at this point. There, go, 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 go. Just keep going out. Every time one comes in, then it goes out again. Actually, almost not able to keep up. Well, they will be able to keep up eventually. And over here, that's the parts. These will be going in here, and they will be then shipped back to my home planet. And that's where we're gonna go now. So, power. Oh, look at that. We have indicators now for warpers. Well, that's a long flight now. It's about as long as it gets. All the way up to maximum speed. But no warp drive yet. It says 1 minute even at this speed, so we'll get it. We'll get it. Whew. It's long enough that you want to think about getting your stuff in order before flying back and forth in vain. But it's not so long that it becomes like, 15 minutes of walking, damn it. So I think it's a good balance. And it also feels like something that's your own choice. Your own choice, like, okay, if I forget something, that's on me. First ran out of fuel and missed my planet. Oh, yeah. That's we've all been there. Got it. And now to something completely different. It's a small build, I think, so we can just build it like anywhere we want. Oh, first things first, we need to make sure we get here. Go. Planning ahead? Yep. Oh, that's not the color we want. We currently don't have a color on this planet. We're waiting for Mark to come in and yell a color at us. Right. So as we are here, we are going to start working on... Oh, we should be building these. But we don't. They're so easy to build, aren't they? At this point. Yeah. Let's get some graphite. Graphene. Whatever. Some graph. 800. And processor. 400. Look at that. It is exactly enough to that. So much easier to make. Yay. Oh, these are speed 1. Much easier. Fine landscaping. I know. Thank you. I'm proud of it myself. And here. I think that unlike what we usually do when we build this is super simple because it's just requesting all the 3 items inbound. And it's 2, 3, 1 inbound. So that's going to be... I don't even know why I would want it to be in this location. I might even just go up and take it into this one, which is the highest one that is still open for business. Yeah. This is a location, so we can start here. This is also another location, or another meridian, or what do we call them? Yes, meridians. Yeah, so let's start going from... Yep. Someone really should be doing this all the way around. They really should. They're not, but they should be. So we know how much or how little space we have. How are the new robots? They're super nice for just filling up my inventory. They're not great for transporting things between places, and that's kind of where we don't want to be. We don't want to use them. Oh, but by the way, they are good at one more thing. Let's see. This is what we want to build, and then we have that inbound, and we have this one inbound, and we have, what was the last thing? Graphite. And then normally I would, like, first of all, 3 inbounds, 1 outbound. Great. That works because we have 4 in the planetary station, and I go like, oh no, I need my proliferator. But actually we have decided that proliferators are never going to go in here, and warpers are not going to go in here either. So that, because there were so low quantities that that's just going to be fine. So we need to just proliferate somewhere else. So let's see, which one is... Huh. That could work. And the speed of this build, it's actually pretty high. It's like 3 seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds. So for every 3, that's 1 per second. Maybe I can go... No? I like this. This makes sense, I think. And then we get a hat. You get a hat. And... yeah. And then it gets... We can make these because they're carbon fiber thing. They are demand. And then cannot distribute, not connected to power system. Oh well, that's details. That's actually good. Just so. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Like that. Praise the sub. Hey, I'm Spectre. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Just thought it had been so quiet. Limit box sizes. Good point. Hey, Red Devil, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Yours and chat company helped me get through a tough night. Least I could do. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're in a better place now. Or maybe in the same place, but in a better state of mind. They don't want us to watch the original Clash of the Titans, so I was AFK for a couple of hours. Alright, how was it? Staying effective always helps. Well, I'm kind of not really feeling that I'm staying particularly effective in this series here, or this, not the last couple of hours. They don't feel particularly effective. Oh, we forgot to actually set the recipe here. And we also kind of forgot to see if there's a problem. So this is 3 per 3 seconds. So that's 1 per second, and I have 12, so that's 12 per second. And that's exactly the transfer rate. So this is going to consume 24 per second. That's going to be a bit difficult to keep up with. Yeah. It was great. The great ray housing claymation stop motion as well. Oh, okay. Then I don't think I have any clue what it is then. No, it doesn't work. Will it work from here? No.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Good evening, Tekavaro. You are also still alive. Or maybe just checking in and out. That is a good build. Except that it's not powered. Aside from not being powered, then it's a really good build. Sweet. And on top of not being powered, not having recipes. So aside from not having recipes and not having power, then it's a great build. Classic for sure. Watched it a million times when I was a kid. Oh really? I'll need to look into it. Probably something like, oh, that one. The voice of Sinbad movies from the 1960s and the first Clash of Titans with the Kraken being released. Ooh, okay. I'm not sure. It might be something where I go like, oh, that takes me back to my young days, or it might be like, I don't have any idea. Right now, it doesn't ring any bell at all. This is definitely going to be 2000, and there are the ones because yeah, there, and there. That's the beauty of it. Just go, 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 go. Seems to make more sense, this one. Proliferate it, yeah. Proliferate it, great. And proliferate it, great. And this one will then be, it says extra products, plus 20%. Great, it works. That was actually pretty damn easy because we've done so much of the groundwork in advance. Huh. This is where it comes from. I kind of feel this has to be here. It's just, for me, it's just such a good limitation of what's going on where. It's also, at some point, you can't help but say that it's also become a signature move, or signature thing for my bases. Oh, that's not good. That's something we definitely don't want to be running out of. If we are me. And we are. Haven't seen a solar belt in a long time. This one, yeah, it looks nice. It was just it just had to be done. At some point, it just had to be done. When I realized I could build it at range, at height 3, so it goes over things like that, then it had to be done.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Viking the Nomad, the digital nomad. Digital nomad, not digital nomad, digital nomad. Thank you very much for the 12 months. Love the yellow accent. Thank you. I do too. I watched the empty spot for a good 10 minutes. I don't know if it was a good 10 minutes, but it was maybe a bit longer than was technically necessary. It was at the speed that our mind worked. At least mine. So it wasn't particularly fast. Yeah, okay, so we have another little issue here. That is, we need to now find the stone locations and hook that up to stuff. This one, for example. Yeah, absolutely. I just love this part. Therefore I have to, when I get the opportunity, I want to just redo it, just because I just love doing this. Who the hell built this with 7? I don't know. Hello, take it for like 45 minutes added to the block for the next day. Yes, indeed. Did the previous day get to the max extension of the time too? Yes, it did. And it had like half an hour of overflow to today, and then now this has like 45 minutes of overflow to tomorrow. So that's nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I do know that it's not staying effective for sure. It just bothered me the way they were looking, so yeah. Yeah, but we don't know about tomorrow. They could both be yes because it's the last day, or it could be everyone's just bummed out about it already because everyone has been participating so generously that, well, that's just it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, right, well, then I could do that much better. Isn't it like 3 a.m. here? Yeah, 3:44. And I have to get up at 7 o'clock to get the kids ready to go to school. And my daughter was awake at 2 o'clock, and she hadn't slept since I met her on the way to the toilet at 1 o'clock. So I know exactly how she gets. She gets like so nervous about like, what if I don't fall asleep? And then that's not that conductive of falling asleep. So what I said was like, if you're tired tomorrow, if you can't fall asleep and you're too tired tomorrow, then you just stay home. And then then she falls asleep because then she's not worried about it.
Our illustrious champion
Then we can both sleep in.
home.
Hey, casual flying, woohoo! I think that now I don't know how you were as a kid, but it's never really an issue. It's never like they are like there's never any fight about getting to school or anything like that. So it's okay if they don't feel like going to school at one day. That's okay. Like, they're not gonna miss out on anything. We spent freaking 3 hours, almost 3 hours today. No, 2 hours today and 3 hours in total on doing math homework together. So yeah, if for whatever reason she doesn't want to go to school, it's not like she's gonna lag behind anyway. So. And the best part is actually that if let's say my daughter is not feeling well tomorrow and just she's so exhausted and all that stuff, so she doesn't want to go to school, then if I say to my son, let's get ready for school, then he'll be like, okay. He won't be like, but if she's not going, then why do I have to? Which is really nice. There. I have problems sleeping too. I can relate. Hopefully she gets a good rest somehow. Alright. Yeah. I absolutely. I wouldn't be able to do stuff like this if I knew that or if I didn't know that I could fall asleep instantly. Because then it would be too much pressure on going to bed and then, oh, I hope I can fall asleep. I hope I can fall asleep. I only have 3 hours. I need to get 3 hours of sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not how it works. I have a routine and I can fall asleep in 10 seconds, and that's not an exaggeration. There. There. It's like a superpower to me. Yeah. Like everyone, it's easy to comment, oh well, the trick is just I've been meditating for 25 years, so like consistently, so I'm pretty much sort of know how to calm myself down pretty instantly, and I've had so many good successes with it that it's very automatic for me. Like I'll just go like, all right, time to sleep, let's shut off things, and then I have some routines and stuff I do. But I'd recommend meditation, because usually what keeps me up early on when I was stressed out at work, what kept me up at night was just like my mind was racing and thinking about all the stuff from the day and what I had to remember, and just a million irrelevant things that just kept you up, or worrying about not getting enough sleep, and that's not really helpful either. So for me, meditation, getting that inner calm, super helpful. But lots of other things can work for everyone, so don't think there's the one solution for everyone. People also say like exercise and healthy food, and for me those are just completely non-options, so I'd have to come up with something else. Where was this supposed to go? Here. Okay. If only we could request some of that. Wouldn't that be nice? Your subathon is Mainly the reason I don't get enough sleep. Oh, right. Well, that I'm sorry about. I don't think I can do... Well, I don't think I want to do anything about it. Except I'm going to end it tomorrow, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's... Now I'm the bad influence. Oof. Maybe I just take this and... Like, the research is completely irrelevant at this point. Now it's just... Whatever it's doing, then... Let it do that. Good. Thank God I never had problems both with falling and staying asleep. No, it's a huge blessing. Yeah. And there's also like there's not necessarily like something. I think there might also be like, oh, you just rolled poorly on your stats called can you sleep at night or something, right? That's just there. Is this one also like a little private one? Where are you going? Alright. I'll let you burn through whatever you have. At your own pace. Right, all of this is not really getting anywhere. So this is our main problem. This is where it all comes in. Solar sails. Woo! Let's see, this is 3 per second if we... This is now taking 3 per second. Yes. And that means... one belt. Luckily that provable. Put on the Nilos mecha suit. Yes, we did. I had to, right? Makes sense. And here, all of this, just go away with that. I don't know. What is... I don't know. Guess we just do it exactly like this one. It's 12. Seems like a wrong way to do this by making it ad hoc here instead of having stone bricks made one place and then brought over. But I guess this is one of those, I'll just do this now and it'll work and we'll move on and we'll come back and fix it again later. Empty, empty, empty. This part is, yeah. Goes this way. This way, and you're hooking up, and you're hooking up. And this will now exclusively go to there. This goes exclusive back to the hub, I think. Or maybe it doesn't. Can also just do this, but this is really bad because now I'm relying on these 79,000 to feed. Energy receiver efficiency. One of the least interesting researchers. Yeah, Breakthroughs did a great job. The only thing I did with this was it was just too purple, so I did change all of the intersections so it looks like there's a titanium skeleton and then it's the plates that are purple, but it's the big work is like the wings and the logo. Like I don't even know how that works, but pretty freaking amazing. I don't know how it works at all. I just thank you, perfect. Let's see, so we need, yeah, that stone was actually kind of it. Alright, maybe we want to make, oh, this thing here can just go away. Blah. And let's see, maybe we want to make some accumulators. How do we make accumulators? There we go. Empty accumulators. Oh, we don't have any crystal silicon. And, well, we do have our super magnetic rings now and some iron. So, crystal silicon. Let's have a look at that. What is it used for? Only for two things. Okay, so we'll build a small build for that. Don't even know where we'd want it. Oops, that does not look good. That just lost all power suddenly. Whoops. Yeah, this is a good place to build. Oh no. Oh no. This part. Someone did something here. 1, 2, 3. It really should just be one belt of that coming in. Well, yeah. Just a small build. Yeah. And it goes that one and that one. Is that in a smelter? Smelting facility. Okay. It is 1 to 1. Okay. But it takes 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Do I want to proliferate it? I don't know. Let's try to do it in a cooler way. That one. Because it's super slow, then we should be able to do that thing and that thing. Then from here, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's too weird. These loop behinds are fun, but really inefficient because they take a long time to actually fill up. So we'll do this instead. And then I'll do crystals and crystal silicons as well. Oh no, I'm over time. I need to go to bed. I can't do this. This is a bad build anyway. We need to make it for tomorrow. Yes. I can't be going overtime for this. This is now it's already less than 3 hours of sleep for me. So thank you everyone for joining tonight. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central European time for the final day of our subathon, final day of September on Twitch. Thanks everyone for your extreme generosity. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, I hope. Good night, take care, and stay effective.